Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Yo, now you're just copying John? Yo, what's up, Juliano? How's it going, everyone? Let's take a look here. What did we miss out on? We got John with a tier 1 for 24 months. Dude, that is definitely 2 years. Wow. Yo, what's up, Killswitch? And we got Ozzy in here. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? Wait a second. It's freaking Friday for you, isn't it?
It's been a while. I should be at 24 months.
What a lucky guy.
Life. Hello, hello, hello.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Darian? It's been a while. I should be at 24 months, but life is also life. That is true. That is indeed true. All right, let's take a look here. Make sure we don't miss anyone. It's coffee at this time. I know, right? It is. It's almost 7 o'clock. Usually, my coffee cutoff is, I would say, generally like 3 or 4 hours before bedtime. I'm usually Gucci, but dude, this, although I have no latte art, this looks pretty appetizing, right? Look at that froth. Whew. Super frothy on that one. Get a little jiggle jiggle. Unless DJ hours, then no coffee cutoff. That's true. If we're pushing rating, no coffee cutoff. Oat milk today, yes.
Hello, everyone.
Yo, Soy Kakaroto. Yo, hello, everyone. What's up, dude? Thank you for the prime for 4 freaking months. What are you typing on? Let's get this. We gotta get this music popping in here. It's a little too quiet. A little too quiet in here. There we go. Oh, there we go. And we got Rami in the house. Yo, am I actually reported for my do-it-yourself? And dude, you're completely shadow banned. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Most anticipated build stream of 2022. Yo, are you guys pretty hyped for Valhalla? I know a lot of you guys have been asking about it for quite some time. It got shipped to me. I think it was right before I left for vacation. Back in Echo 65 with Hyperglides. Yo, what plate? Omega hyped. Any 5mm PC plate avail though? So, sadly, the only plate, I shouldn't say sadly because carbon fiber is also, I think, going to be pretty lit. But the only plate I think Zondat had on hand was the carbon fiber one. So we're building the carbon fiber tonight. FR4, nice. Must be pretty clacky. Nice and clacky. Super soft O-ring. There you go. The PC Nest hits deep. Yo. I'm gonna do like a slight recap on some some NRD stuff just because we got our biggest shipment yet, but I don't want to derail the stream too much because I know Valhalla is for me personally a big stream, and I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to it, so don't want to get off topic too much. PC Nest in XXL would be lit. What about like a smoke PC Nest in XXL? Would that be pretty slick? Yo, what's up, Cozy? Been waiting for this puppy for a long time. Yes, indeed. And fold. All right, dude. Oh my god, dude. Freaking TikTok songs are out of control. All right, who else did we miss? And we got Raz in the building. Let's go. Zekin with the freaking tier 1 for 2 years, bud. What is up, Zekin? Can we all just take a moment and congratulate Mr. Yo, Visu, these new badges. Yo, I feel like they're maybe it's just on my screen. Maybe on mobile it's a little bit better, but I really do like the badges. It's kind of hard to see what it is, at least on my screen. So I'm trying to. Wow. LMAO derail. You have heard my consulting talk too much. Yeah, pretty much. Let's try and stay on topic here. We don't want to get too derailed. Thank you, Sandy, for the vocabulary addition. Derailing is the stream. That is true. That is true. Frosted glass nest, dude, that'd be sick. But what were we just talking? What's up, gamer? Sorry, I went to make food. Yo, John, what are you eating? And we got Big Beat Ken. Dude, I need some freaking caffeine. Oh my god, I stayed up. If I'm a little bit tired on this stream, I highly apologize. Yo, Brando with the rando typing test. I typed on the harbor last time, so maybe I'll grab a new board for you, huh? Dude, we got all the freaking redemptions today, huh? We got Big Beat Ben with the anti-chair stream, and I had a soju shot redemption. So I think we're gonna go get a, I'm gonna go get a shot. I'm gonna go no chair and do a little Captain Mo shot, and that way we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yo, Kibrin, sup, dude? First timer here. Well, if this is your first time, you must tell chat what you're typing on. No lying. Def not your post-stream meal in and out. Yo. So, I went over to K3Z's I went to work, picked up our packages after work, went to my Cairo. I had a long day. I didn't get over to K3Z's place until like 10 o'clock. And, we were kind of QCing, unpacking, comparing until like 2 a.m. And then I had to wake up at like 8. So I didn't get too much sleep last night. That's why I'm trying to pound some coffee here. But it was worth it, dude. The nest turned out like way better than we were expecting. So I'm pretty stoked on it. New info on the nest are so nice. Can I send in my very berry to get infilled? Yo. That would be cool if I had the skills to do this type of infill. These are professionally infilled. I have no idea how they make it this good, but I have not. I mean, knock on wood, of all the ones I've QC'd so far, like not even one like tiny like minuscule mark or bubble or anything. So, OG, just swapped my new oxymoron back to my Bakaneko 60 until I polish it. Dude, a lot of people are rocking the Bakaneko, huh? Would you say most people have like the Bakaneko from Canon Keys, or are a lot of people using like the open source one? I'll infill your Piper Perry. What? All right, B-Shendy, you're already on thin ice. I'm just kidding. I'm sure Mr. K3Z can see the detail in the emotes just fine on his heckin' 2. Dude, bro. So he has 2, he's got 2 Dell 4K Ultra Sharps, and then he has his like gaming computer, and he decided, he's like, I'm done gaming, I want to go full-blown NRD like design photography mode. So he sells that, and he buys a Mac Studio and a cinema display, and it was pretty freaking sick. And then he's like, what, the 127 inch is like a little bit too small of real estate to work with. So he bought another one. Like, dude, like, that's a freaking sick setup. Every time he gets something new, it makes me want to upgrade my setup. So he costs me a lot of money. But his desk, it's so clean. Like, one monitor daisy chains on the other one. The computer is like mounted to the bottom of the desk, and he uses his Bluetooth HHKB. So there's literally no desk mat, and he has like a wireless mouse. So you can't even see any cables or anything. It's ridiculous. Mostly Canon Keys for sure. Got it. Damn. Okay, cool. Got mine from CK, but I'm trying to get one CNC'd locally. Has anyone compared the like the OG cast one to the new CNC ones that they're selling? Full-blown old man. I know, right? Full straight productivity setup. Ryan, I could make so much custom filmmaker apps for NRD. Shout out Biz Team. Dude, you're hired. We're hiring. Okay, meetings now. Enjoy the preamble, folks. All right. Does anyone know the official preamble? Later, Busy Timmy. Let me go get my shot, and I'll be right back. And I'll tell you guys a quick story. Burb. All right, so I believe Dr. Huru has abandoned our friendship, and he no longer supplies me with soju, and neither does Sandy. So tonight we're drinking this vodka soda, vodka cran from Costco, 5%. So we're not gonna get too hectic tonight. Yo, what up, Captain? How's it going? Ooh. What up, dude? Dude, we're cruising. Getting some energy for the stream. I do want to take a moment to recognize Mr. Zekin. Not that he needs any recognizing. But dude, RBB was an insane success. Did you guys see how many people joined the raffle for RBB and how many slots were available? It was actually insane. I'd love to hear opinions between the CK Bakaneko and something like the Palmetto or the Singa Unicorn. So I've actually built the Bakaneko, the Palmetto, and the Unicorn all on stream. For me personally, the Unicorn type's quite a bit better than the other two. I would say the Palmetto and the Bakaneko are maybe a little bit more similar. Both are fantastic. Obviously, the Palmetto is CNC'd and of higher quality. But I feel like the Unicorn with those three is kind of in a league of its own. Yeah, where's Huru? Rip. I know. I don't know where he went. No, he's definitely busy with his family, I believe. Rocking Palmetto at 58 O-ring is pretty nice. Yes, I enjoyed the Palmetto for sure. Bakaneko sounds like Bop and Bopper. It's Bakaneko. I reckon Zekin be reckon, bro. Dude, yeah, it was 1,000, over 1,000 entries for the RBB. Which, how many spots was it publicly? 50, I believe. Crazy. Sock 'em boppers, sock 'em boppers. More fun than a pillow fight. Blow 'em up, have the time of your life. All right, let's get our goodies out here. Where is? Hold on. Ah, found it. How many sock and boppers have you popped? Way too many, bro. Why do you know the ad so well? Because I'm a 90s kid. What about the CL? Have you gotten your hands on that one? So I have not tried the CL. I almost bought one when they were in stock because I wanted to try it out. It looks pretty legit, especially for the price, but I have not personally typed on one. Did I really say bop and bopper? Is that what you were you referring to, sock and boppers? I did not make the correlation at all. CL is pretty hollow sounding. Interesting. Okay. All right, so I think we're gonna get crack-lack in here soon. We're already at half an hour. We only got a little bit more before the normal build time here. This is the MF Valhalla stream. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Reverie? Dude, I have some pretty, I guess, big news. I'm officially getting a stream room, which is exciting. So I will no longer be having a bed behind me. I will hopefully be having some sick bookshelves type, some display shelves with some keyboards on them. So I don't know how I'm going to kind of work with the background, but I'm sure I'll get kind of creative with it. So I think it'll be pretty sweet. Where will you put the boards, sir? Yo, what's up, Eric? How's it going, bud? Thank you for the 5 freaking gifted tier 1 subs. You're a legend. I appreciate you. What are you typing on? You're gonna need to buy a bed to throw all your boards on. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be streaming, and I'm gonna take the board, I'm gonna throw it, and it's gonna land on the floor. But I appreciate you, Eric. I have a silent build in the CL for my office. Interesting. That polycarb nest looking clean. Yo, what's up, Karen? Let me give me 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Is Mr. Zondat here? So I've been trying to coordinate with Zondat for this stream, but he's been traveling and out of town. So last I heard was he was landing and probably going to make it to his words were, "I'm probably gonna make it to your stream by the time you start building." So that's what he said. I'm guessing he'll probably be here at about probably about around 8 o'clock. So anyways, thank you for the alcohol redemption. Cheers, bud. He knows. He does. I think Zondat has watched at least one of my streams before. The confidence, dude. I honestly, like, I'm tempted to start it right now. He's not wrong. Star building now? What's a star? Are we building stars in the galaxy tonight? I did not know this was happening. Did not know what was happening. Have you talked about Nest Coasters trays already? I have. Yo, what's up, Kazo? Maybe I'll talk a little bit about it then before Zondat gets here. How about that? I'm gonna give you guys a like literally standing meeting recap here. Where's the story you said you were gonna tell? I think it was that I'm moving. So there's gonna be a stream room, right? So it's gonna be actual, no bed behind me. I don't know, maybe some bookshelves. Maybe I'll call K3Z over and have him spruce it up for me. And then also going to be having an NRD room. So that's gonna be the actual, sit down and design or sit down and fulfill orders. So I would say getting kind of serious. Dude, that cream colored was so hot, bro. You know the color I told the manufacturer that I wanted of the e-beige Nest. You're pretty close. Yo, what's up, Alito? And we got a Razor Green redemption. All right, okay. How about this? I'm gonna do the no chair stream for the Razor Green redemption. There we go. NRD room, NRD house when? Yo, has rent gone up a lot where you are? Dude, rent is absolutely insane where I am. Insane. Like, I'm talking, I would say, like, if I'm being real with you guys, from a 10 to 15 mile radius of my work, which I go to every day, so I don't really want to live more than 10 or 15 miles from my work. 10 or 15 mile radius from my work, 2-bedroom, I would say, like, a place where you walk in and you're like, this is nice. Like, not blown away, but like, also not like, dude, you live here? Like, nice. This is nice. I would say is like probably high threes. Probably high 3,000s. Mid to high 3,000s for sure. But a place where you're like, all right, this is pretty legit, you're looking at 4,500 a month. Damn, bought a new place or renting. So the goal is to, I think the goal is to rent for a year or two. And then when the market drops a bit more, it's already started to drop a bit, but drop a little bit more, then to kind of double down and get something sick. So that's the goal right now. So will we be able to see the Hollywood sign through your new window? No, I'm staying in Orange County. I am not moving to LA to try and be an aspiring content creator. That is not in the cards for me. While those are crazy rates, you're not looking to buy? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until it settles a little bit. Jesus, my rent is 1.7 and I have basically a house. Yeah, dude, it's stupid. Yeah, dude. Basically, rent is 1 Eames chair a month where I'm at. That's a good way to put it. 1 Jane a month. If you think about it in those terms, it's pretty freaking absurd. So, but I will say that the place that we are getting is, I would say, is pretty sick. I'm pretty stoked on it. So, but Rivian update. I just got, I don't know where my phone is, or otherwise I'd show you. They were pretty good about getting back to me. I submitted the application. You have to create a service appointment. You don't just like call in. You got to do it through the app, and then they contact you and they say what's wrong, and then you got to tell them what's wrong, and then they book you an appointment. So they actually booked me an appointment for next week. So I'm pretty stoked on that. I'm assuming they're giving me priority booking because I was literally just there last week and I had to wait a whole month to get that one. So that's pretty cool. They have not bought. You know what? You know what they did, bro? I told my buddy who works at Rivian. I was there picking up my car and I was like pissed off because I had just dropped it off twice, right, to get the same thing fixed. And the guy walks out and he's like, do you want a box water? We got these sweet box water. He was like all stoked about this box water he was giving me. And I'm just like, dude, I feel like saying, I don't care about your box water. Just fix my car. Yo, Sancho Panza with the tier 1 for 20 months. Let's go, bud. Box water superior. I know, right? Average 2-bedroom in my neighborhood are 7K now? No way. I mean, if I would imagine if you're in like Manhattan, in a decent area, 2 beds like 6 grand. Yeah. My rent is $1,650 for a studio. I'm in Dallas. Yeah. I was looking in Texas, seeing what you could get for the price. Pretty ridiculous. Austin has gone up a ton though. Yep. Thanks to the Californians. Where are you going? Same city, yeah? Yeah. I am, the new place is 2.8 miles from my old place. So essentially the exact same city. Same, but different.
It's almost our 2YEA.
Yo! What's up, Gym Leader Nathan? How's it going, bud? Thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months. You're a legend. Dude, I got 3 drinks going right now. We finished the coffee. We're going to swap it out for that. It does not look pretty, but it's some liquid IV, which is what I need. Nah, man, you're a legend. Been doing good, man. Bro. Every time you talk in all caps, I literally picture you saying it like in my head. I'm doing great. How are you? The ATX meetup was pretty sweet. I'm glad I got to go. Dude, I've missed out on like every meetup this year. It's kind of ridiculous. Have been impressed with the number of Rivians I see living in Detroit. Still waiting for the right electric shoe that excites me. Yeah, I would say the Rivian definitely excites me. If it didn't, I with the amount of problems I've had with it, I would have gotten rid of it already. So everyone that always asks me like, how do you like the truck? I say, you know, it's got some quirks, it got some issues, but overall I still love it. So not gonna lie, you're pretty patient. I would have lost my ish at this point. I feel like in this, like, they've pushed it, but they haven't pushed it enough. Like, I'm still a little, I still have like 20% more patience left in me. So it's getting there. But I'm a pretty patient guy. What's a 10 kilos on top of your head that was, oh, I was literally thinking like, I don't have a TKO on top of my head. Dude, that has caught your attention lately. What's a TKO? Huh. Like, super recently? I mean, yeah, I would say RBB, but that's like, I built RBB how long ago? Like a year ago or something like that. I'm trying to think of boards that like just came out. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, I'll put it this way. Of all the TKLs I have right now that I haven't built, I would probably say, Kaze. I would probably say the Matrix 3.0. So I have a Matrix 3.0. It's a personal build. I have a couple more like client sponsored builds to get done first. But I would say the Matrix 3.0 is what I'm most excited about because I inherently like Matrix boards. Kaze's so lit. Yo, what's up, Forbidden? How's it going, bud? Cloudline, you know, Cloudline was actually the first board that popped into my head, but I was like, I built the Cloudline a long ass time ago too. Majors 2.0, thanks, I will check it out. It's going to be an anniversary gift. Yo, yes, I personally think it looks amazing. You know, I can, if you haven't heard of it, I'll show you real quick. Real quick. Oh, take 2 seconds. So yeah, this is the board I'm referencing. This is the one that's like the upgraded brass weight. So you can get one with an aluminum weight as well. But I went with like a super subtle black with brass weight. So this is the board. It's pretty sick, dude. So this actually has a small OLED right here, right? It's pretty cool. It's got that kind of unibody design, seamless design with a fake seam right there. Pretty cool. And then the bottom is like super classy with the brass weight. So I'm pretty pumped to build it. I have, from what people have told me that are big Matrix fans, and I value their opinion because they've had tons of matrices, they have told me that they like the 2.0 more than the 3.0. So I'm gonna find out for myself. Wait, this is fucking sick. Yo, dude, I'm really pumped to build it. I just, it's like maybe 2 or 3 builds back right now. So I don't know what I'm gonna build it with. My idea behind it is, I know Matrix boards have like that super loud clack usually, which is really nice. It's like that high pitched like Corsa clack, and at least when you build it with Cherry. So I think I'm gonna build it with Oil Kings on aluminum, and I think it'll be pretty nice. So that weight is so unique, it really is. I didn't know these shipped out already, so I actually got mine directly from China. So this is not part of the US GB. I think the China one's already shipped out, and that's how I was able to get this. So anyways, the answer to your question, most hyped TKL right now, at least for me, of the ones that I have, is going to be this board here. That black looks really dark, stealthy. It is, yes. Blacks are like, it's a love-hate relationship for me. I absolutely hate the fingerprint marks on black boards, and it's like, I don't even have like very sweaty hands. It's just gonna happen. So that's my like one regret with black boards, but I have no black boards right now, I don't think. So I figured, I was like, I should get one. It was either between the black and brass Matrix 3.0 or the lilac with the like pink weight, the all aluminum one. And I went with the brass one. Yo, what's up, Justin? Would look absolutely poggers with a matte PVD black weight. I know, dude. PVD was an option at one point, I think, with that board. Matrix box is also nice to look at, indeed. You guys want to know something funny? Check this out. Yo, what's up, Zekin? I was just telling everyone how insanely successful your RBB raffle is with the amount of people that have joined and the amount of slots available. Pretty freaking insane. So I would like to give a round of applause to the legend Zekin himself. And I also wanted to show you guys. So this was actually the this was the Matrix 2.0. I'm shy. Just to show you guys kind of how far Matrix has come. This is the Matrix 2.0 OG case. Right, so it's nice, but it's very basic, right? I mean, this is super OG, right? I forgot what year this board was, but this one's blue, really nice shade of blue actually. It's kind of like a light teal. I'm gonna be building this one. I actually sent out the brass piece to get a custom limo by Dispatch Cables. So I just shipped that to him. So when I get that back in the mail, I'll be building this board as well. So I can do a Matrix 2.0 OG versus Matrix 3.0 comparison. I think that'll be pretty cool. But just to show you, this is the old box, and then this is the new one. Right? So pretty cool. Damn, that's nice, and it's not CWKL. I know, right? It's funny because I actually had a Matrix. So the traditional Matrix 2.0 OG has the win keyless blockers, right? So it's going to be the thicker blockers. And then the 2.2, which is identical, other than it has the the China win key blockers, right? So I used to have this exact color, 2.2. I'm not a huge fan of the thin blockers, so I'm pretty happy to have the OG, the 2.0 OG instead of the 2.2. Yo, what's up, Terry? How's it going, bud? I'm blushing IRL? Good, you should be. Congrat on successful raffle, yo. What a legend. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Man, please build my full-size keyboard prototype or I will cry. Krulbit, I have already... Don't make me take a screenshot of our DMs and post it in chat, because I'm pretty sure the last message to you was, hello, Mr. Streamer, will you build my full-size TKL prototype? And I says, yes, with 110%. I'm looping some browns for my Lilac 2.0 ad right now. Yo, that would be pretty sick build. I've typed on browns in a 2.0 OG. It's pretty dope. All right, I'll give you guys the absolute shortest update on the NES, and then we're gonna get into the build because I don't want to dilly-dally too much because I know Mr. Zondat is gonna show up any freaking second. So the update is we got the entire shipment yesterday, and
Hi, friend.
yo, what's
I like
up,
your
Juan?
shirt and your bed match.
I like that your shirt and your
That's
bed
so
match.
rich.
Shirt and my bed match. I like that your shirt. Isn't my bed orange and my shirt green? Orange? Do you say orange or orange? Oh, they complement each other. I got it. Yo, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys a little hack, okay? I'll show you guys something real quick. Juan just reminded me. I literally had to look at my shirt and my bed in my face cam. Like, did I tell you guys what I did one time? I was so pissed off. Yo, what's up, basic white male? I can't wait for my Valhalla to come in. Yo. Hey, Jim and Nathan, when are we gonna, how about when my Valhalla comes in and your Valhalla comes in, we do like a duo stream and we build our Valhallas. Also, coasters are looking amazing. Yes, I want to show you guys all that stuff, but it's like, I don't want to, maybe we got a little bit of time, so I'll show you a bit. Though you aren't using it. So I am waiting on, I'll tell you why I'm not using the coaster. But I'll tell you one thing real quick, say less. Do you guys use, I think I've told you this story before, but it still haunts me. Have you guys ever used Flux? It basically kind of like tunes your monitor as it gets darker for your eyes. It kind of removes the blue light and turns it kind of super warm, right? And I remember one time I went to stream and yes, F Lux, there you go. My room has terrible lighting, right? So I'm always like super self-conscious of my lighting in my room. And so this one day I was like, I'm gonna make it perfect. Spent like an hour before stream making it absolutely perfect. And then I'm like, damn, like I'm so proud of myself. This is like the best my face cam has ever looked, right? And at this time, I think it was like 6:30, but it was during daylight savings or whatever. So it was actually dark outside. And I start stream, and then like 15 minutes into stream, I look and Flux is on, and I'm like, no freaking way. And I turn Flux off, and it's like blinding. Like the white balance is completely off. I'm surprised no one even said anything. And so I like quickly on the fly tried to adjust it all. But it still pisses me off that happened. And now every time I turn on my computer to stream, the first thing I do when Windows boots in is I turn off Flux. You look like you have scurvy. I know, right? Watch every stream with Flux on? Wow. I'm permanent orange man then. But I use a native Windows one. I heard that one's pretty good, right? I used to back in the bad. Wait, what? I still thought the sentence was gonna be we should have a Viking 1v1 battle. I mean, I'm kind of down. Okay, so quick update on the coaster and why I'm not using it. I got the 3 coasters in. I ordered 3 prototypes, 3 different colors to check them out. The reason why I'm not using it is because they're stacking coasters and trays. So so the tray has a circular custom molded bump on that's on it, right? And then the coaster also has the same bump on, but it's a little bit offset to the point where when we put it on top of the tray, it should have just enough kind of resistance to where it kind of sticks on top like a container, if that makes sense. So when I don't have the bump ons, it's kind of, it doesn't work. So right now I'm waiting on the custom bump ons to be ordered and come in. So I technically can use the coaster, but it's not a complete product yet. So I don't really want to half-ass it, if that makes sense. I don't use Flux anymore because I got tired of it. Yeah, I just turned Flux off on the startup. Yo, what up, Moching Grape? How's it going? Did you show the coasters yet? At least I didn't show it just because it's not like, I mean, I can show it to you guys. It's just not, it's not a final product. But I can grab it. It's not Kajit 60. Yo, it is not. I'm sorry. This is the Harbor. But I'll show you guys the nest real quick. The long and the short of it is a little quick sneak peek. We got all the nests in yesterday, and I know everyone's been asking me, you know, am I gonna be able to get one this time? I've had some people say they've tried like for three drops in a row and they haven't got a nest because it sells out so fast. Well, I'm hopefully here to report that I think that you'll have a very high shot at getting a nest this time if you haven't got one already, or even if you have got one and you want a different color, or you want, you know, one with infill, whatever. We got a decent amount, so much so that when I had them shipped to my PO box, and the lady that works at the mailbox PO box place, I walk in and she looks at me and she goes, "You have a lot of boxes here." I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, is this okay? And she goes, "You need to get a warehouse." And I was just like, yikes. So we got a decent amount in. So I think I would venture to say if for some reason you can't get it on the first drop, I think it'll sell out on the first drop, but the second drop is going to be probably the same size. So I think within the first 2 drops, you should be able to get one. Catch me in the DMs again, begging for B stocks. Yo, what's up, Reggie? We have enough A stocks to go around, I think. Suffering from success, yo. So anyways, I'll show you guys real quick some colors that we got. Like I said, K3Z and I were actually shocked at how these turned out. Like, so excited about it. They turned out even better than we expected. And I'm not just saying that. You guys know me. If like the coasters, I'm not going to show you guys the coasters because I don't feel like it's ready. It's not a final product. I'm still working on it. But the nests, like, I'm actually really proud of how they turned out. And I think I honestly think whoever gets a nest from these next couple drops, that I'm hoping that you'll have the same reaction that we did when we opened the box. So first things first, I don't know if a lot of you guys know this, but the Crimson nests are the ones that we dropped a while ago. I think there's like less than 10 of them out there. Like, there's not very many at all. And I know the Crimson one was like a hot color for a lot of people. So we did a reorder on the Crimson. So I believe the first drop we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do, don't quote me on this. This is like, we stayed up till 2 a.m. last night, like mulling over ideas. And honestly, I love the fact that I stream with this because I can get instant feedback from you guys, right? So the current plan is to do, I think, 3 colors. One of those colors is going to be Crimson. And I'll show you guys real quick. The Crimson did come in, and it's pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. It's almost got... So this round of Crimson almost has like this like sheen to it. Do you guys see it? Almost like a velvety sheen to it. Like, I would venture to say that this round of Crimson is like a little bit more character than the first round. Let me do this. Turned out super spicy. Right? So, extremely happy with this one. I'll show you guys a slight difference, right? So let me just grab it real quick. So this was actually the first round. So it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. It's actually a little bit more red, a little bit more wine kind of, if that makes sense. So this is the old, this is the new. Yo, what's up, Cursed? And the funny thing is, this is actually I think the very first prototype rendition, right? So check this out. You guys ready to see like the first rendition of the Nest? It didn't even have a logo on the back here, right? So we added the logo for the production run. And then, if you guys have been following NRD for like a super long time, you'll remember the original engraving and the original kind of failed cork bump-ons. Look at that. So this was like the original one, right? And then we made some changes, and now this is the final production one. But I personally like the sheen of this one more. It's got like kind of a wine plum color to it. So I think it turned out really nice, right? Okay, so the other thing I'll show you guys is when I was working with the manufacturer, you see E white a lot, you see E black, you see E yellow, you don't really see too much E beige. You know, like Rama has the like the soya, which I actually personally like the color of the soya. I think it's nice. But for me, I wanted an E beige that like really reminded me of like vintage boards. And K3Z, if you guys know K3Z, he went super far off into that deep end of vintage boards. And there's like this like perfect like yellowed plastic color. And we were kind of going after that. And I'm scrolling through all the Pantones and I come across cannoli cream. And so I'm like, that's the one. So I send the cannoli cream Pantone to my manufacturer. I'm like, we need to color match this. So not only did they color match it for the E cannoli cream, I had them infill it with burgundy, a dark burgundy. So this thing actually matches like GMK Yugo, like pretty damn good, right? So this is gonna be it right here. And this one has the infill. But take a look at this infill. It's actually perfect. You see that? Let's see if I can get a little closer. There, look at that. Oof. Turned out super nice, right? So I think they knocked it out of the park with this one. The factory did the infill. Yep, we worked pretty extensively with them on it. I mean, if you guys have been following the Nest for the longest time, I've been wanting to do some sort of an infill. We even got infill one time from our old manufacturer, and it just, I wasn't happy with it. We tried doing infill like a year ago, and if I can find the samples, I'll show you guys, but it just wasn't up to my standard. And finally, I feel like this I'm actually proud of. And I'll show you one other one that I think personally this is my favorite Nest, I think, out of all the Nests so far. I know that's like a big statement, but I think this is my favorite. So this is actually E black, but it's not. So I want to give that away. So normally E colors are like very smooth, right? You guys can see the shine on this, the sheen. Do you see the sheen on it? Like right there when the light hits it, right? And then you have, let me show you one other thing. Then you also have something like that Matrix does, right? Where you have this, they kind of have like their own, excuse me, proprietary coating, right? And if you look at it, it's a little bit grittier. Like listen on my microphone even, like, right? It's a little bit like not chalkier, but grittier, right? Like if we do that to the nest, like listen, nothing, right? It's smooth. Right, but the Matrix coating is like chalky, right? But I like it, but I wanted something like slightly smoother. It's a little bit rough for me, like slightly. So we got this new, it's like an E black, but it's like in between these two, if that makes sense. Honestly, if I told you it was anodized, you'd probably believe me. If I sold this as anodized, no one would question it. It's so freaking stealthy. Right, so if you guys notice, it's a black on black. It totally reminds me of Darth Vader. Give you a little closer look here. Right, and now listen. You can slightly hear it, right? Slightly. And that's exactly what I wanted. Call it stealth? I know, right? So in my opinion, black is super nice because like kind of like Ozzy said, it really lets your artisans do the talking. Very similar to the PC. It lets your artisans do the talking. You don't have to have like themed ones in here, but if you have like a bunch of black and white artisans, this would look freaking sick. Yo, what's up, Juan? That's the money right there. Yo, is this part of the big drop? So the only color that I've confirmed right now in the first drop is going to be crimson. We haven't decided on the next two yet. Can you scratch it again? I missed it. Are you freaking serious, dude? Okay, so here's normal E coating. Listen. Very smooth, almost no sound. Right? Here's the Matrix coating. Pretty rough. And then here's our new coating. It's like, if this is a 1 and this is a 10, it's like a 4 or 5, right? So anyway. And then last but not least, I'll show you guys the PC. And we have hit 1 hour mark. So that means we're gonna get building here. So here's the PC one. Please don't scratch this one. Dude, it's such a trip how light it is though. All right, anyways, so that's your kind of the quick and dirty update with the nest. So far, the first drop, we're gonna have the red one. I'm gonna do two more colors as well. I haven't decided on them yet. Are those pastel ones that you leaked also gonna be part of the upcoming drop? So we will be, all the colors I posted so far will probably be drops at some point, but I just don't know the order yet. We want to kind of do it like themed, like, okay, like what would go well with the red? Maybe like a green, or like maybe the black would go with it, or maybe like an white. I don't know. So we're still trying to figure that out. We just got them in. Wait, there's no white one? I saw it on Insta. I need that one. There is a white one. It's at K Thrizzy's right now. That's the Stormtrooper one. PC so good? I think so. I feel like infilling the PC one would be a must. Can hardly see the logo. That's true. That's true. It could also look kind of cheesy though. I don't know. I might have to try it out. Asia Drop is getting the same colors. Haven't decided that yet either. But I will give you guys ample notice for sure. You ever thought about making the nest blocker compatible with the Kaze badges? So this, if you think about it, I've thought about that, right? As a designer, you think about these things, and for the nest, there's no way to incorporate a badge, right? Because unless it dropped in from the top, which to me is kind of cheesy, I didn't want a drop-in badge, right? Because then you're either gonna glue it in, or you're gonna have to do like a screw on like the side. If you had a screw on the bottom, it wouldn't work, right? There's no way to put the badge in from the bottom without ruining the design. So that's why the Nest never got a badge, right? You could do magnets. I personally just don't like the idea of putting a badge in at the top. I don't want it rattling around and stuff like that. So anyways, but all right, hang on. But I'll show you the coaster real quick, even though it's not complete. But because you talked about it, I wanted to show you. So this is the coaster. This is it's got a PC bottom, an aluminum insert, and then you can put a badge in it, right? So I don't have it screwed together right now, and then this is the tray, right? So this tray is gonna have a bump on here, so it won't slide around. And then the coaster is also gonna have that same bump on. And if you notice, we got NRD there. It has a badge. So this badge is interchangeable with the Kaze. And it's also gonna have a bump on here. So these are gonna stack like this, and the bump on is gonna hold it in place, right? So to show you what it looks like, it's 3 pieces. So this badge goes into the Kaze. So if you have a Kaze and you have the coaster, you can interchange them, right? You're gonna take this, you're gonna put the badge in it, you're gonna screw it in, you're gonna take this, put it on top, screw that in, so this will be the coaster, right? Anyway, it's almost done. I didn't want to show you guys because it's not like complete, but there's kind of like your little update. Holy crap, the Coast Plus tray has 4 parts total. That must be pricey. We're still working on the price on it. Obviously, like, this coaster is a lot more expensive than the original coaster we were gonna do, but the badge is kind of dual purpose as well, which is kind of cool, right? So you could put like a black badge in there. Yeah. Pretty cool. And then I think it looks pretty sick from the side. So it's gonna stack on your desk. The reason why I designed this, right, is because I have my coasters and I have my screw holders, you know, and it's like you can stack them and stuff, but it's just I had too much stuff on my desk when I'm streaming, and so I wanted to have the tray here, and then when I'm done drinking my drink, put the coaster on top. But the bump on is gonna make it so that it's gonna go like this, and you're gonna press down a little bit, and it's gonna friction fit together. So if you really wanted to, you can have screws in here, friction fit it together, and then kind of just hold it, and the screws will just be contained in there, or whatever you want to put in there, right? So it's like kind of like a container as well. All right, that's the update. If you ever somehow need a product tester, I'm here. You know, it's funny, so I'll show you guys real quick. It's been relegated to my bed now, but this was the original coaster, right? This was what I originally wanted to do. And then for me personally, I don't think like marks on PC really annoy me much. But if you have like a Yeti, I know a lot of you guys drink out of like the metal Yetis, the heavy ones, or like, you know, a big jug or whatever. It does, after a while, you get the little like, let me see. See the little marks? There you go. So I personally I didn't want a product that someone would use it after a while and be like, ah, it's got scuffs on it now. So that's why, but I love how the PC looks. So I was like, how can I kind of incorporate this? So now I still get the cool look of the PC on the outside. So when the cup's on it, you still see the PC, but it's got the anodized aluminum. So you should be pretty chilling. What type of infill are those? This is an actual badge. It is quite extra as well. So anyway, that's kind of the update there. Once I get the bump-ons in, I'll show you guys. Actually, you know what? Here, let me do this real quick. So this is how this is gonna work, right? So these are like the 3 pieces. All right, so you're gonna put this in just like the Kaze. You are going to screw that in. The new version of the coaster is so fucking sick. Yo, Evan, you're gonna be my product tester as well. Right? So that actually stays in there just like that. Right? And then this is gonna go in here. And it's gonna screw into these. I don't know if I have any countersunk for this, but really what it's gonna look like, right? You get the point. Okay. I got Yetis. Yo, Kirsch, you know, Evan, I did this in large part because of you. You told me that you like to use Yetis, and I feared, like, you know, if you're gaming and you slam down your Yeti onto your coaster, I don't want it to like mess up the PC. So anyways, just to show you guys kind of the behind the scenes stuff, it does go through multiple iterations of the nest. We're on like the 3rd iteration. The coaster, I'm on the 2nd iteration. So we're getting there for sure. It's getting close. But on top of all that, we want everything to be in stock. I don't want anything group buy. So that's why it kind of, it takes a while to get into like an actual sale going, because I gotta prototype it, gotta get it in. Oh, if I want to change something, I gotta proto it again. If I like it, then I'm like, hey, this is the product, but now I gotta order it, gotta wait, it's gonna be in stock. So the nests have gone through all that and they're now in stock. So pretty excited about that. We getting behind the scenes vlogs when you move. I have beige, infill beige. I think I have one other one real quick. Oh. Okay, last leak for you guys. I do have this like super dusty pink nest. And I'll do like the smallest leak. I know there are a lot of GMK Darling fans out there, or rather Darling and the Franks fans in general. And so I did make some of these with a red infill. So it's actually like a Darling themed nest. So there are a couple of those. I don't know when I'm gonna drop them, but I thought that was kind of troll. So anyways, it'll be the weeb nest, exactly. Yo, what's up, Goddream? Wooden nest, wood nest, wood nest. Yo, I've definitely thought about making a wood nest before. The problem is I'm so freaking picky with my wood. So picky with it. Will it come with a Lude02 sticker? Maybe if you're lucky. All right, we've hit an hour and 15. That means we are ready to build. Anyways, so that's the nest update. We have the coaster update. I will be posting on the Discord as well as my Instagram for the colors that we're going to be releasing, as well as the date and time. So, like I said, if you're interested in Nest, I believe this first drop, a big majority of you guys should be able to get it. It's going to be our biggest drop. I'll put it this way. It's going to be our biggest drop yet. It'll be probably as big as the last like 3 drops combined. So it's going to be pretty big, and I think you'll have a good shot at getting one. NRD display when? Yo. Picky with the wood, his VOD is getting demonetized. Dude, right when I said that, I knew you were going to say something like that. I'm still working on Goddream's TKL nest. Don't clip that out of context. I know, right? All right, 1 second. Handerbait nest when? Yo. You know what I want to try next is like having like a pink nest, having like a monochrome series. So like you take the pink nest and do like a lighter or a darker pink infill. That way, I feel like for the people that that like infill, I got you covered. And for the people that aren't like usually a huge fan of infill because they don't like the contrast, it might win them over. So I think that might be the next order, something along those lines, as well as hopefully some dyed PC in the future. Okay, NRD updates are done. Zondat's probably gonna be here in the next 15 minutes, I would presume, unless he's stuck in traffic. And we're gonna get building here. What's used to infill those nests? Looks like super high quality. I honestly do not know. I don't know. I would guess. I don't think it's acrylic paint. I don't know. It's super high quality. Right. Some sort of an enamel, I would assume. Hand paints them with Tamiya enamel. Yo. With my Tamiya modeling brush, obviously. It's Ryan's blood. Yo. Ryan, what are your thoughts on the Ode Fellow for pour over? I think it's pretty sick. You know what's funny is I believe K3Z has one of those, so I can ask him for you. Okay, here we go. Enough dilly-dallying. Time to build. Time to build. All right, switches we're using tonight. The tail of the tape. Infilled with Ryan and Nick's blood, sweat, and tears. Pretty much, dude. Dude, we were getting delirious last night It was like 2 a.m. and I'm too tired to drive home. And we're like talking about like the roadmap for when we're gonna drop the nest, what time. I'm just like, and we almost had to have a sleepover. I was too tired to drive home. Lolstack, yo, what's up, Min? Handerbait equals a red nest with green, yellow, and blue infill would be gnarly, dude. That would be. That's dope. That's totally doable, man. Because the Kazuya logo is separated, so we could do that. We could definitely do that. Noxary build just makes more excited for the 378 to come in. Yo, chef, I love my 378. You getting one as well, I'd assume. I'm ready to get off the hand grinder game. Ode looks sick. Dude, it definitely looks sick for sure. Don't mess up the name or Popcorn will spam chat. Wait, don't. Oh, I know, right? Polar. You know, I had to Google it to make sure before I titled the stream tonight. These are some pretty damn beautiful switches, though. Isn't K3Z supposed to do a Kohaku typing test? Yes, and I'm still trying to convince him. Damn, is Zondat joining the stream? So he told me he was flying, but that about like 8 to 8:30 he was gonna be back at his place and joining the stream. So I'm gonna start now, but I'm sure he'll be here at some point. James reopened the OGR raffle for stragglers. I jumped in after Ryan's comments last stream about his typing experience. Yes, dude, I am not making that up. Like, I mean, I am getting the OGR, and I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna build it the exact same way that James sent it to me, which is carbon fiber plate and oil kings. Only annoying thing about the Ode is that it's pretty loud. You know what grinder is like obnoxiously loud is the Baratza set. Oh my god, dude, that thing's like a freaking blender. Flying just to join the stream, truly committed. Bro, I should have told him to extend his stay and like join me on stream. You got the silver 378? Nice, we're twins. Was Elaine not able to? Was Elaine not able to... For what? Oh, I thought you meant he was going to make a guest appearance. I know, I wish. No, he's going to be back at his place. So, all right, take a look at these polar... God damn it. North Pole switches. So, I know you guys are probably just saying, oh yeah, like I've seen clear switches before. Like, have you ever heard of Zeal or you got, you know, whatever. Or the Alias. You guys remember those Alias switches? But there's something special about these. I can't explain it, but they almost look like crystal in person. It's very hard to explain. They look like super translucent in person. They're actually very, very nice looking. Right. And then just to give you guys a quick update here, because I want to show you guys why I chose these switches. Okay, so Popcorn does still have them in stock. Let me show you guys real quick. It does say low stock, so I don't know how many she has left. But I wanted to show you guys these because it does have a PC top and bottom housing, right? And the reason why I was drawn to these is because I believe I think the Pinocchos. I want to say Pinocchos were PC as well. Palm stem. Get the frick out of here. Do these not say that? Oh, there you go. Housing is polycarbonate. So, although one's JWK and the one that we're building tonight is Gateron, they're both polycarbonate housings, right? So, I think they should probably sound pretty similar. And I personally am a big fan of Pinocchos. You guys know me. I love Pinocchos. So we'll see. Also the reason why I chose these switches is because I do have I have built the X60 V2 and I have built the 378, and both of those boards are obviously fantastic, but they are a little bit louder boards, a little bit clackier, I would say. So the reason why I'm building with these is because I feel like it might tone it down a little bit. So I just wanted something different to try out. And cue the low stacks effect? Bro, I haven't even built it yet. Crystal meth, nice. Okay, bud. Popcorn should add polar ice to the listing. I know. Everyone's going to go in and type in polar ice and they're going to be like, oh, it's gone. It must be sold out. They said the stem is ink material. Okay, nice. Okay. Is the Popu hype dead? Definitely not. Popus are still like top 5 Switch for me. Top 5 linear, I would say. But I would also say that Popus and OP Blacks are like, I would classify it as like the same Switch, even though they're slightly different. I would say it only takes up 1 spot in my top 5. Can't even get Pinocchos anymore, so if you say they're really similar, North Poles will sell out too. That's kind of my understanding is Pinocchos are very hard to find. I stocked up on them. I've got a decent amount of them. And it looks like these are going to be very similar. So we'll build it tonight and we'll find out, right? You don't have to build it yet. The low stack specs is that powerful. It's science. What the frick? Well, I'm going to go toke a bowl and go to sleep. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. PC housing on PC plate sounds so nice. I had a... my first KFE that I had was the original KFE from Biso's like F&F, and that was Pinocchio's on a PC plate, and it was pretty freaking juicy. Yo, later, kid friends. All right, let's get to it, yeah? So I'll pop this out of the way. And we are building with a set that I have not used yet, and that is GMK Honor, right? So I was looking for a set that I had space bars for, and I figured this might look pretty good on silver, right? So I think it would look pretty good. So we're gonna do GMK Honor on the silver Valhalla. So I have the space bars and the novelties, and obviously we have the base cat here. Is Honor stock colors? I don't know, actually. Show you guys real quick. So this is the set we're using tonight. So it's got that white with like a almost like a navy legend, right? I think it'll look good on silver. Cool. Yo, what's up, Cuppo? All right. Unboxing time. Valhalla is in Arisu, right? What? Are you talking about like the layout? Valhalla is Valhalla. There are 2 things that you never do. You, hang on. Yeah, Zon, that will be upset. Hang on. 2 things that you never do. Do not forget to, whenever you type in X60 V2, make sure that the X and the V are both capitalized. Do not lowercase that V. Secondly, do not call the Valhalla an Alice style board. All right? 2 ways to get banned. All right, here we go. Are the North Pole switches long pole? No, they're not. Nope, standard. Honestly, it looks pretty bad when you type X60 V2 anyway. I'm surprised people don't automatically capitalize it. I'm pretty sure you can get banned just by typing that, Kazo, so you better freaking watch it. Let's take a look. Yeah, Min, I was thinking the same thing. So I don't know if this is like the production box or not, but Zondat sent this to me in this nice box. I personally am a huge fan of these like flat boxes. This is what we ship the nests in, and I like it. Right? Then we have foam up top. Foam usually means it's going to be a sick custom keyboard. Very nice. Yo. It does not get classier than this. Does not get classier than that. Pre-lube stabs again. What do you know? The stab fairy strikes again. Whoever keeps lubing my stabs before my stream, like, I'm a little angry you keep breaking in, but I'm a little, it's okay. You can continue doing it. Shit, my bad. Didn't take a look at it. It's quite unique, actually. Yo, I'm joking. I'm joking. It is a different layout for sure. I want to buy Valhalla, but the price is kind of expensive for an all aluminum board. It is, it's definitely expensive for an all aluminum board, right? There's no arguing that. There's obviously no weight in there, right? And a majority, I don't want to say majority, but a lot of the time the weight consists of a big chunk of the cost of a board. But I think with Noxary boards, you're really paying for lack of a better word, the technology of the board, right? So as far as I know, Zondat is the only person that does the dual mount system, which I'll show you guys in a second here, and I'll explain it. I've explained it with the other boards as well. But Valhalla, indeed, like Capo said, was a pretty low mock board as well. So you have low mock, so meaning higher price. You also have the dual mount system, which I'll give you guys like a brief history lesson on. If you guys have heard about the Vulcan Pro. So the Vulcan Pro, one of my favorite boards. I would say it's one of Zondat's most popular boards as far as, you know, people talking about the board, right? So the Vulcan Pro is kind of an anomaly because it uses two O-rings, right? So there's an O-ring underneath, just like almost like the unicorn or the OTD or the ogre, right? There's an O-ring below, but then there's also an O-ring above. So it's sandwiched by two O-rings, right? But the way that this was kind of incorporated with the board was very, how do I put it? A little bit too intricate for the manufacturers to continue to do, right? So then Zondat, I think, was like, okay, well, how can I sort of replicate this, because the result was very good, right? How can I replicate this and make it more, kind of more practical, easier to build, and also at a higher quantity? So that's kind of how we came out with the dual mount system, which I'll take this apart and I'll explain how it kind of mimics having two O-rings versus just a standard like gasket mount, right? Foam, sick custom, low stacks effect, sold out product. Yo, what's up, Park? Noxary is the daddy to many minimalistic design keyboards. Agreed. Agreed. We do have a pretty chunky center spine here, right? So I'll give you guys a quick lowdown of the board, right? So let me just show you real quick the PCB, right? Very clean white PCB. Obviously, if you guys see this tree right here, we can tell that this was designed by Gondo. Shout out to Gondo, right? Very clean. We have no ALP support. Quite nice. No ISO, obviously. We do have arrows, right? So this is an ergonomic board that has arrows, right? Additionally, we also have a JST that's in the middle. That is something that's also quite uncommon. So the JST is in the middle, right? It's not going to be all the way in Narnia on the left or the right. We're not going to have some huge cable, going across the length of the board, half the length of the board. It's going to be centered in the middle here, which is quite nice, right? Also, I like the fact that the controller's in the middle there. That's pretty cool. Right, so I've already put in the stabs. We do have TX traditional 1.6. This is a 1.6 PCB. Oh, wait. Is it? Yes. I think it just feels funny because it's a... did you guys hear? Yeah, it is 1.2, right? Okay, I got tripped out for a second there. You know what? Oh my Lanta. These are 1.6 stabs. I'm gonna sue the stab fairy. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to freaking lube stabs on stream? Oh my god. Freaking A, dude. Alright, we're lubing stabs on stream. Freaking A. I was wondering why these felt kind of wobbly. Oh my god, I got baited hardcore. Hardcore. It's alright. I'm a pro at lubing stabs. I'll do it in 6 minutes flat. 6 hours. Okay, dude, literally, like, you guys freaking comment that before I can even do a rebuttal. I'm suing the stab fairy. So I'm taking out all the shims right now. At least I'm gonna have lube stabs for the next build. Short NRD showcase. Short stab. Lubing session. Alright, dude. I gotta run, but I'm sure I'll be back in time for the typing test. I'm sure you will as well. Who is this noob stream? Okay, dude, that's kind of mean, bro. Slightly mean. I mean, I'll take it, but that's kind of mean.
It's free real estate.
Okay. Anyways, I'll go over the board and then we'll do stabs. How about that? Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo!
Yes.
Damn! Lightning with the raid. Let's go. What's up, Diego? How you doing with the party of 90? I'm pretty sure Diego was like waiting for me to get to the unboxing and then raided, because this is like actually perfect timing. Welcome to the stream. We are building a Valhalla tonight, which is going to be pretty damn spicy. I appreciate the follows. Oh yeah, show me. Show me your moves. All right, so we did just unbox this. I'm about to go over all the kind of the cool features of the board. But we do have an ergonomic layout, right? Ergonomic layout, meaning our hands are going to be at an ergonomic angle. We do have an arrow cluster here as well, right? Very slight slant. Yeah, so a lot of people would immediately look at this and be like, oh, it's an Alice style board, right? But it's actually quite different, right? So this is kind of a custom angle that Noxary has come up with. It's very slight, right? Very slight. I think you guys will get a better look at how slight it is when we have caps on there. But we do have a pretty chunky spine in the middle here too, so it is decently spread out. So you are definitely going to be forced to use proper typing technique on here. If you're using your, say your left hand for anything over here, you're gonna be in for some correcting. Very thin bezels for an Alice, yes. So let's take a look here, right? So we do have some super thin bezels along the bottom and the top here, which is pretty rare for an ergonomic board. Park is here to correct everyone on the Alice slogans. Yo, what's up, Gawk? I find that the more subtle the bend, the further you want the halves to be. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. So if it's like, if they're literally touching, you want them here, but the further they are out, the more parallel you want them. That's what you're saying, right? All right, let's take a look at the board. So this is the Valhalla. This ran a little bit ago, I believe. Let's see. Let's take a look. Give you guys a quick, brief overview, not on monkey type, on the good old Firefox. So we do have the angles 7 degrees. The alpha tilt, the tilt of the alphas is 8 degrees. Look at this front height. Actually insane. 15.5 millimeters, which on an ergonomic board, I think that's the lowest I've ever seen. Weight 2 pounds 11 ounces. So there's no stainless steel, there's no brass weight on this board. It's all aluminum, but it's a pretty chonky board. So I personally don't think it needs a weight. If it had a weight or like a brass bottom, personally for me, it might be too heavy. We do have silver, lightning silver, shout out Diego, Irish green, and blue gray. So I'm gonna go for Irish green. The one I was sent is lightning silver, right? So we're building lightning silver tonight. For plates, you have brass, aluminum, red and silver aluminum, and then you have the infamous 5mm polycarbonate plate. So if you guys watched my other streams, I built a an X60 V2 by Noxary, and I built a
Hello from Glen.
yo, the man, there he is. He's made it, dude. Zondat, I told chat you were gonna be here between what I say 8 and 8:30. So you're right on the dot, right in the middle there. Hello from Glendale, yo. Let's go, bud. Dude, Zondat, you're still in LA. You definitely should have drove down for the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think Nunu was also 15.5. Was it? I'm curious which one's lower. Nailed it. Palmdale, come back to me. So, if you remember, I have built the X60 V2 and the 378 with the 5mm polycarbonate plate. I personally am a fan of this plate, but tonight we're actually building with a carbon fiber plate. So to my knowledge, the plate we're building with tonight is not an option in the group buy, but who knows, maybe it'll be available as an extra, maybe not, I don't know, but we'll find out. Okay, and just to show you guys real quickly here, this is the blue gray, the British green, Irish green, different than British green, Irish green, and the silver, right? And it does have that Noxary dual V2 mount, which I'm gonna explain to you guys as well, right? Just came in today, came straight from LAX. Wow, you should have just drove down, bro. Goddamn, I had that song in my head, now it's stuck. I'm sorry. Every time I'm driving on the freeway and I see Palmdale, I say it as well. Always here to help my friends with an Afro Man reference. Yo. So carbon fiber plate, I'll most likely order some and stock them. Okay, cool. So if you do like the plate tonight, it wasn't part of the group buy, but he will be stocking them. And for the plate files, he'll be putting on site shortly. Same with the Avia. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go over the aesthetics and design features of the board, right? So like I said, you do have a very slight tilt. You do have them spread out, I would say a little bit further than a lot of other boards, which is nice. As Gawk had said, usually the further you want it spread out, the more vertical you want it. So this will be probably pretty comfy to type on. Additionally, we obviously do have internal fastening, right? So you do see all those little tiny heads of the screws. So that's going to allude to the fact that we're probably not going to be seeing any screws on the bottom of this board, right? Flip it to the side. So we do have that super classic wedge going on, right? On the 378, I believe it is, there's like a little bit of a lip up, right? This one is just straight wedge, right? We do have some big fillets on the sides, very beefy fillets, so it looks pretty good. Taking a look at the back. Very sleek as well, right? We do have a pretty low USB port. I would consider this low, so that's a check in my book. I am a fan of low USB ports. Yo, what's up, Arilla? Right, pretty cool. And take a look at the bottom, right? So here's the bottom of the board. You have the Noxary logo in the middle there. This is obviously a seamless, screwless, or internally fastening board. So we do not see any screws on the bottom. They're not hidden underneath the bump-ons or anything like that. They are on the inside of the top case, right? Pretty slick. Design notes are fire for this board. I know, right? Super minimal design. Proper port centered with the alphas. Very nice. Yeah, take a look at that. As Juan has noted, do you guys see where that USB port is? It is coming out the spine right there. Pretty cool. Right, I do want to show you guys the 378 in comparison, so let me grab that real quick. All right. So, look at that, dude. Woo. Very consistent indeed. So I did build this one earlier in the year. This is the 378, which is essentially a 65% with extension. You got that macro column over there, right? So same mounting, same dual V2 mount. So I would guess they're gonna sound pretty similar and feel decently similar, but we're gonna find out. I haven't seen those two next to each other before. Yo, dude, I love having these next to each other. Look at that. They're almost the same width too, like almost identical. Kind of crazy, right? I did notice the Noxary logo is a little bit bigger on the 378 versus the Valhalla as well. They're identical width? No way. Damn. Pretty cool. And this is kind of what I was telling you guys about earlier. You do have that same wedge shape on the 378, but it lips up just a little bit here, right? I'll show you guys what I mean. Right? Super similar, but also subtly different. Pretty cool. I'll show you guys the tops. Valhalla TKL next, poggers. Yo, this board does sound fantastic, right? So I have built with the 5mm PC plate. This one is, I believe it's built with the 5mm PC. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. So we do have the Miss Piggy switches with the 5mm PC on this one. Very nice. All right. Cool. So let's go ahead and start taking the board apart. We have torque screws. Let's see if we got the proper one here. Yo, what's up, Warm Thoughts? How are you? Have you built a 280 before? You know, I haven't. I actually have not built a 280. Yeah. Does the end get bigger with each new release? Yo, could you imagine? Can't wait for the 378 to ship. Yo. This keyboard looks ice cold, brah. Yo, dude, I think it's gonna look sick with these switches. Icy hot, icy like a hockey puck. Boom. You know what's funny? I'm going to I'm gonna say this in advance. I bet you I'm gonna go, when we put this together, I'm gonna put the top case on and I'm gonna go to flip it over. I still have that like ingrained in my head. I'm still not used to internally fastened boards. All right, let's take a look at this plate. We do have a little nice little nugget in the middle there. We got that Noxary logo in the middle, which is pretty cool. Very nice. Classic weave on that one. Pretty flexy, but you guys know carbon fiber. I think it'll be a decently clacky board. All these girls excited. Oh, you know, they like, yo, Park gets all the references, bro. All right, so let me show you guys the dual V2 mount that I was referring to, right? So if we take a look at the bottom case of this board, you do have, wow, this is amazing. the Zon ledge on a Noxary board designed by Zondat. Look at that. That's just special. That is special. 5mm metal plates, Monka. Yo. Can I get a Zondat? I'm fairly annoyed that you did not send me a 5mm stainless steel plate for this. Yo, what's up, Tentationals? Wow, an actual Noxary board that's not a proto on stream. Yo, look at that. Pretty sick. Right, so we do have that center USB port there, that daughter board. And this is the kind of that dual V2 mount I was telling you about. So in essence, it acts similar to like an isolation gasket mount, which is essentially a sandwich mount, right? So originally you had the sandwich mount, which has the plate, and then you have a top case and a bottom case sandwiching the plate, right? To most people, like this is like the Dolphin, right? Very stiff. So then people thought, okay, let's add pour-on gaskets, like for instance the Iron 165, right? Then you had pour-on gaskets that would sandwich the plate. This could also lend towards being slightly stiff, as well as like kind of a little bit more, from my experience, in the muted direction, right, with sound. So this kind of takes that also one step further, in the sense that instead of having pour-on strips, these are actual kind of like ellipses that are cut in half to mimic a compressed O-ring. So this is what I'm getting at here. If you guys look closely, these are actually shaped like ovals that were cut in half. You guys see that?
It's free real estate.
Let me get a close look. There we go. Pretty cool. Right, so it's almost as if the plate is going to be resting on top of an O-ring, right? And then, let me get these screws out. In the top case here, we also have ellipses, but I believe these ones, Zondat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe these ones are a little bit smaller, as if we had a different compression or O-ring on the top, right? Take a look at those. So slightly different shape. And those are gonna act as though it's a compressed O-ring in the top case, right? So this is essentially going to mimic a dual O-ring mounted board, right? Dual V3 mount will use 4-dimensional pour-on strips. Same shape, just smaller. You know, it's funny, when I said different shape in my head, I'm like, I think they're the same shape. So yes, it's basically like 2 different sized O-rings, with the O-rings being the same O shape, right? But then they're compressed, so it's like an oval. Like a speed bump, exactly. Now I want a lightning silver Valhalla to go with my 378. Dude, they look so damn classy next to each other. Somewhat like the F1. The F1 is the strips, right? I guess the idea is similar to have the strips, but I would say the implementation's quite a bit different. Ryan designs keyboards in 4D. This is big news. I actually designed them just like in my head, in space. What's cooking, good looking? Yo, what's up, Bonaparte? How's it going, bud? We are, we just went through a little bit of a breakdown on the Valhalla. One last thing I'll show you guys here is, so with this Zon ledge, what happens with the Zon ledge, I've explained it to you guys quite a bit, but I want to show you kind of the other marks here. When you take the Zon ledge, what you're essentially doing is you're adding back material here, where it would be essentially too thin to manufacture. That's why it comes down and then up. So the ledge kind of creates an angle, right? But when you add that material back here as a designer, the stabs now could hit, right? So Zondat has now extruded down where there could be potential interference from the stabs, right? So that's kind of something you gotta account for, right? Additionally, you can see these little tiny cuts right here, I'm assuming is for the stabs as well. Right, you have the 2 spacebar stabs, right? Pretty cool. Very well thought out as per the usual, right? We bought a house, so dealing with that for the next few months. Yo, damn, dude. When is this the house that you said that you're gonna have me over at, huh? A keyboard that transcends time. Yo. All right. So let's go ahead and grab some stabs. I will be right back. Oof. Take you out to all the good spots. Bro, that is pretty damn convincing. Is a board without a ledge of Zon? Dude, honestly, can I even remember the last board I built without a Zon ledge? Maybe the Kohaku. I don't think the Kohaku has one. You may need another 2 stab as well, Ryan. Yo, Cuppo, you are right, huh? We need 5 2Us. Thank you. I wish you would have told me that before I got out of my chair. I'll be right back. Could it be possible to get a comparison to the Noxary 378 if you still have it? I most definitely still have it. Oh, I actually just did a comparison aesthetically. But after I do a typing test on the Valhalla, I will do a typing test on the 378. But keep in mind, these 2 builds are pretty different, right? The 378, we have a 5mm thick boy PC plate with JWK Miss Piggies, and the Valhalla is a carbon fiber traditional size plate, 1.5, with Gateron polar ices. So it'll be a pretty, I would imagine, very different sounding boards, but we're gonna do a typing test to compare anyway. North Pole. Dude. I'm just gonna say clear Gaterons. Love the curve on the back. Yes. The one build you don't need a 7U? I know, right? Zondat usually uses 1.2mm PCBs, I think. Yeah, so we are using the new TX stabs, which are 1.2. Right? I know a lot of you guys still, like in my Discord or DMs or whatever, still ask me how I lube my TX stabs. I'll show you guys. I've showed you guys a ton, but if you are new to my stream, I'll show you how I do TX stabs. And kind of spoiler alert, it's essentially the exact same as normal stabs, other than the fact that I use about like 80% of the lube. I also do not like 205 grade 0 on the TX stabs. I know some people love it. Some people have great success with it. I personally don't like it. I don't think it's necessary. But I will say there's nothing wrong with it as long as you don't use too much. Oh, this keyboard makes me want to do snow angels in my driveway on a starry winter night. Bro, I wish it snowed in Southern California. It's literally 75 degrees every single day, which is good and bad. Okay, lube. I'll show you. 1 second here. Bro, I'm telling you, I should quit my day job. I should quit my day job and be a weatherman in California. It must be the absolute easiest job ever. Like, seriously, like it's literally, I forgot who said this. I think it might have been Bonaparte. Like, drag to copy. Like, look at this. You guys ready? Look at this. Look at the low. They literally put 70 every freaking day. And then every day has 82, except for, oh my god, Friday and Saturday are gonna be scorchers. Like, ridiculous. Charge your phone already? Bro, I already told you guys, I don't charge my phone every night. I don't remember the last time my phone was above, like, usually it's always below 30. Weather flex, I know, right? Wait, you don't use 205 on them? What do you use? Are you talking about the stabs? I use 205. Snow is cool, man. I miss the snow. I know, right? Oh, was I saying 205? I meant BDZ. My bad. Irvine has virtual weather systems, dude. I'm convinced, bro. It's the freaking chemtrails, bro. We have fake weather. We're in a simulation in Irvine, bro. It's confirmed. You guys get the most consistent climate in LA? SoCal's pretty damn good, dude. It's why it's so hard to leave here. Like, I've thought of moving to a different state or even a different country sometimes. A couple times throughout my life, I would say. And it's just so hard to leave Southern California. You definitely pay quite the premium to live here, but I would venture to say it's worth it. The only thing we don't really get here is like true seasons, right? Must be nice, it's so cold out here. Dude, I wish, like, I want to be wearing a hoodie right now, but it's too hot. 5G is super strong out there in Irvine. Dude, yeah, we got that freaking ultra wide band, bro. We got that ultra wide band scrambling our brains. Today is so damn humid, it's annoying. Yeah, humidity does kind of, at least on the East Coast, I've experienced some humidity, and it's pretty, it's kind of a drag. You just walk outside and you're like instantly sweating. Speaking of, Zonda, you like completely skipped over that heat wave in the UK, huh? Today was a little humid in SoCal, actually. It was kind of odd outside. It was like gloomy, so it looked like it would be cold, and then it wasn't. Yeah, I was here instead, but still dying in the heat. Yeah, bro. When I was in London, what, 2 weeks ago, it was just about getting like on the cusp of the heat wave. I left, and the highs were like in the like 80s, and then literally the 2 days after I left, London was 100 degrees. So I just missed it as well. Because I'm actually like very glad that I left when I did, because the Airbnb that we were staying at, like, granted, was super nice, but there was no air conditioning, so I don't deal well when I'm trying to sleep and it's hot. I was like, the notification was 2 hours ago, but then realized it's Ryan. He probably just started stabs, and and here we are. Bro, one of these days, I'm literally gonna have no intro, and I'm gonna finish a keyboard stream in less than an hour, and I'm gonna end stream just to keep you guys on your toes. It's gonna be like almost like a teacher pop quiz. I'm gonna do it. That's never happening? Wow. That's pretty rude, dude. I only wear a hoodie as a native Bay Area person, so wearing hoodies in SoCal is pain. I know, dude. Cries in Texan. Oh. I heard in Texas it's like Austin is like okay, but like I heard Houston or even like no, I heard Austin and Houston can get super hot, right? Austin gets hot, but what, Dallas is a little bit cooler? Is that what it is? Ryan, was it you who didn't like the Iron 165? I think it's okay. I personally, I do like, I had the original 165 and I do like it. Yeah. Like to an extent. It's not my favorite board. To me, it's a little bit stiff and it's a little bit muted. So I don't like hate it, but I also don't like love it enough to like have it in my rotation. Yes, I can safely say I don't like the F1.8X, which I would say for every person that doesn't like the F1.8X, there are like 2 people who absolutely love it. So don't take my word for it. It's a completely unique board. Type's very different than most boards, so you might love it. For the past month, it's been over 100 daily in Austin. Damn. Ryan continuing his toxic month. What did I say that was toxic, bro? Dude, I did have something. No, I'm not. I'm at my toxic limit for the day, for the month. We're like 4 days in and I'm already at my limit for the month. I already have 2 toxic stories ready to go for next month. But I'm at my quota right now and I have such a bad guilty conscience. Not even that it's something that I feel guilty about, but I just don't like talking shit. So I might have to save those for next month. He was about to spit that toxic. I know, bro. This is a Christian Minecraft server. All right, there will be no trash talking allowed. Ryan probably said iron boards just aren't for him, but they may be for someone else. That's a fair statement. Come on. Unless like something is like arguably like terrible, someone might like it. I don't think there are many boards out there where I'm like, this board is terrible and anyone who likes it has bad taste. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy. I think there's a lot of boards that I genuinely do not like, but I'm sure someone out there, they're like, that's my favorite board. Screw this little stacks guy. He's dissing my board. How dare he? He knows nothing, Jon Snow. Drop control. Stock market, keyboard scamming. Wow. Say random words like Rivian. Getting any Lay Labo city exclusives? I am not, dude. I'm stacked on cologne, perfume. I'm not making any purchases for quite some time. I just bought some Byredo black saffron when I was in New York, and that was my last purchase, and I think I'm good for a while. Dude, Jon Snow, great name for this keyboard. I know, right? Any tips for clipping in the wire? Dude, it's pretty tough. It is pretty tough. I would say it's definitely tougher if you have lube on your hands. Sometimes it's actually obnoxiously hard to clip these in, right? So, but yeah, usually what I'll do is I'll kind of just hold it like this and clip it right where the wire is. Like that. But it is tough. It is tough. But I'm sure that's why, I'm sure that super tight tolerance is what makes them as good as they are, right? TX stabs are a true struggle to take out and get the wire in. Dude, it's the worst when you have lube on your hands and then you just keep slipping around. What's up, DZ Slasher? What is the circular thing for? This one here? That's gonna be for the, to basically spread out these clip-in stabs. I'll show you in a second here. It's actually a pretty cool design. See, like this one, this is a tough one. Oof. Yikes, bro. Wow. Damn, that one hurt. That one hurt. Gotta wipe my hands. I think it's the lube. I saw that come with my TX stabs. Yo, did you not use them? I always bend the plastic when I take, yeah, so one thing you can do, that's a good point. Tum or mutt. What you can do is when you take out the wire, you can kind of like just go like this a little bit if you want to make it easier, but you also run the risk of kind of like loosening the tolerance, right? No, I didn't use them. They looked like black magic. Damn. Do I need to make like just a TX stab lubing tutorial and just post it on YouTube? I wonder how many people do that though. They buy TX stabs and don't use these. Hey Ryan, been a while since I was able to catch a stream. I know, dude. I noticed. I noticed when my regulars aren't in chat. All right, last stab here. Ah. Yowza. I love the TX stabs I'm using. I love TX stabs. Love them. I seriously cannot remember the last board I built that did not use TX stabs. Like, I'm at the point now where if someone sent me a build to like promote or stream and they sent me any other stab, I would probably ask them, hey, can I just use my own TX stabs? That's like, I would rather like supply my own stabs to them. What about when your non-regulars are not in chat? I mean, them too. Yes, for sure, for sure. I miss everyone. So where do they go? I'll show you in a second, right? So keep an eye on those. So what we're gonna do here is take the PCB, right? Yes, you should make a vid, not many standalone lubing videos for tack stabs. Gotcha. Damn, I missed the stab content? Yo. Yo, Luz, did you miss chat when you're offline? Or do you miss chat when you're offline? Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm hanging out with the homies when I'm streaming. I've told you guys this a million times. Like, if I didn't have fun streaming or I didn't like enjoy like, you know, talking with you all, I probably wouldn't stream. So, I feel like we're all just like kind of building boards together. So, okay, let me pop these in and then I'll show you what those are for. Ah, thanks, buddy. I miss you too. Yo, what's up, used chopstick? Did you guys watch my freaking Instagram story from yesterday? And they say white people don't experience racism. Bro, the most ironic thing about it though, is they not only did they not give me a I'm complaining, but honestly at the end of all this I think it's hilarious. I'm not actually mad. I think it's hilarious. But at the end of all, like, you'd think that they'd give me like chopsticks, or they'd ask me like, oh, do you want a fork? Or they'd also put a fork down. But no, they just give me a fork. I personally prefer using chopsticks. And the funny thing is, they gave Sandy chopsticks, and she absolutely sucks at chopsticks. Like, she can do it, but she holds them like so weird. Like, she's not good with chopsticks. And so we actually switched. I gave her my fork, and she gave me her chopsticks. And then get this. She gives me her chopsticks. I give her the fork, and then the waiter brings the food and gives her another pair of chopsticks. I'm like, what the? Like, it was ridiculous. I'm like, bro, got something to say? TX gives you that satisfying snap. I know, right? I thought I had to put them in before I put in the stabs. Nah. It's afterwards. So yeah, you can actually, if you haven't put these in, you can take apart your board and still put them in. How many times has she already brought that up? Dude, ridiculous. I feel highly discriminated against. I will have you know, I personally have like 3 or 4 like custom, like high quality chopsticks that I use at home, okay? When I order sushi to go, I have my sushi and I actually go to my utensil drawer and grab my chopsticks instead of the ones that they give me. I pride myself on my chopsticks, okay? So I feel very offended when I'm given a fork. Not really, but you know. Okay, so how this works. NRD chopsticks, dude, down. So you're gonna basically break these off. You got that little shim, right? So this shim is, it's gonna look like a piece of toast, right? So you have that kind of like a T. So you're actually gonna put the wedge portion of it, and that wedge portion is actually gonna go right here. Let me get my spudger. So that wedge portion is actually gonna go, let's see if I can get a closer look. In between, let me get the light on that. There you go. In between here, like that, and it's gonna spread them out. Do you see that? It's gonna spread them out so that it's a tighter fit. You won't get, see how there's like slightly a little bit of wobble here? What it's gonna do, it's gonna spread it out and it's gonna tighten it, right? The only thing I will say, and usually it's only with the backspace. What on a lot of PCBs that have split backspace support, I personally don't recommend putting one in the stab that touches one of the pin holes, right? So if you look at this one, it touches a pinhole right here, right? Most of them are fully circled out. They have a perimeter, whereas this one here touches the pinhole. So what happens is you put it in, and then after a while, it kind of slips down and then falls out. So I personally don't put one on this one, right? But they're super easy, right? So you take it here, boom. It's gonna go like that. Just like that, and then you're gonna push it down. That's it. Now it's in, right? If you take a look, it's quite a bit more stable. Now, I will say this, some PCBs, depends on the PCB manufacturer, depends on, usually they're all the same thickness, but they do have different variances, right? So what I've noticed is some PCBs, like, you probably don't need it, but I haven't run into a PCB where it wouldn't fit. So I usually just always do it. And it's pretty quick. So if you remember, the original TX stabs were like super hard to get. I think they're easier to get now. I don't know. Maybe they're still kind of hard to get, but the original ones were really hard to get, but they were like a pain in the freaking ass to put these little wedges in. Like, it was very hard to do. The tolerance was way too tight. So I would say you didn't really miss out if you didn't get the earlier ones. You could definitely find them in stock now. Okay, gotcha. Yo!
2 years. Let's go.
What's up, Chris? How's it going? 2 years, bro? Holy shit. Damn, dude. That's a long ass time. What have you been up to? Yo, Chris, I am still using your 3900X in my computer. Still using it. Peeps were flipping for like 150 a set at first, dude. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, are you using Honor Light or Dark? Light. Honor Light. Bud Light. All right, so we have one more set left to do. Been a bit since we got a spudger lesson from Lil Stacks. Yo. Dude, I'm amazed by the stylus, let alone the keyboard PCB. Yo. Always gotta have a spudger, bro. I'm telling you, when I worked at Apple, this was your absolute best friend. This was your best friend. Totally worth. Cool. All right, all these stabs are in. Yeah, PK Keyboards has TX in stock, and they are SoCal local. In PK Keyboards, I haven't heard of them. I just dropped a bill on a limited edition Holo Live personally autographed card. Should I know what that is? Spudger and SIM card keys like gold at Apple. Dude, really? You worked at Apple? I did. I worked at Apple for 2 freaking years, bro. 3900X is still good till this day. I know, dude. Are your 2 toxic stories more salt than GMK bento base being on sale for $100 at NK? You just did you bring that up to get me in a toxic mood so I would tell my toxic stories? Is that why you did that? VTuber? So does this mean like the VTuber actually signed it? Holo Live, VTubers Ryan, don't act like you don't know. Yo, Chris, did you see the board I built last? The Suisse? Should we I'm gonna test the PCB real quick. Yeah, it's actually signed. No freaking way, dude. Do I want to ask how much you paid for that? No, I gotta check out the VOD. Do you know who Suisse is? So how many VTuber boards have I built now? I built that one, like, pirate one. I forgot what it was. Marine. There you go. Do you gotta ask? Okay, bro, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All right, let's test out the PCB real quick. Marine Suisse, I think you built a build. Oh, is Lammy also a VTuber? No way, bro. Wait, really? Are you telling me the 2 boards I got from Chung are both VTuber boards? No freaking way, dude. So who's making a Holo Live board then? Chris, do I need to make you a Holo Live board? All right, let's try this. Wait a second. Is Zondat here? Do I need to flash this? I thought I didn't need to flash this. Yo, what's up, Ithrak? How's it going, bud? Tier 1 for 5 freaking months. Let's go. Ithrak, what are you typing on, dude? I wanted that Marine board because she's my favorite. Oh. I have a giant sticker of her autograph that covers my entire rear. Is that the sticker that you have? No way. Wait, I don't think this is flashed. No, it's not. Let me unplug and plug in again. Hang on. I mean, it's obviously recognizing it. Nope. No flashies. Yeah, that's her autograph. Damn, I wish you wouldn't have told me that. What percentage of keyboardchecker.com's traffic do you think you're responsible for? I'll be honest with you. I only use Keyboard Tracker when I'm streaming. I use Elite Keyboards normally, but I don't know how to share my screen. Anything come up in VIA? Let's check it out. Opening VIA. Searching for devices. Nada. Nothing in VIA. Actually, pretty sure the files are already public on VIA, so you should be able to get them. Is there any way you could link them for me? Isn't VIA on web now? Is it? I have like the program. I have. What are you freaking? Bro, I learned how to use Vile on the last board. Okay. F1 8x722 red. Yo, how is that board? How does it type? I'm pretty sure they released VIA on the web. I'm a keyboardchecker.com exclusive user, bro. Come on. Do you use 1000 hertz polling rate on your keyboards, or do you use the stock firmware? I don't know what language you're speaking, but yes. The answer is yes. Use VIA. I mean, I have VIA installed. It's just the board's not showing anything when it's Valhalla is not on VIA is what it is. But yeah, let's see. I don't know why I thought that would work. All right, well, while we're waiting for the key map, I guess we'll put in switches, right? So it doesn't really matter if, even if for some reason the PCB doesn't work, we're still gonna build the board, right? So we'll start putting it together. I can't wait to show you my other car when it's done. Selling the Miata soon so I can pick up a truck. Bro, are you freaking copying me, bro? What other truck? What other car? Wait, you're getting a new car and a truck? What the truck? DM'd. All right, let's check it out. Go down in the DM and go down. All right, downloading. Okay, so I have the Noxary Valhalla VIA bin. So now what? I open up VIA. Let's see here. Open up VIA. And I'm assuming we're gonna plug it in. Let me just get a couple, I'll just take this off. All right, we're gonna plug this in. I already have another car. Oh, 240 SX. Bro, those actually went up a shit ton in value, huh? Okay. And then we'll flip this over. Boom. Plug it in. Boom. And now we go to open up via, is this the one where I, import key map? I'm assuming. Downloads. Desktop. No. How do we get to this one? Oh, that's for the JSON, huh? Or, oh, do I have to first load it with QMK? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, open up QMK. Ah, DFU device connected. Okay, so it's not flashed. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna open up the bin, open, flash. Good thing I'm a freaking hacker. Downloading. DFU device disconnected. That usually means that we are now flashed. Now let's open up via. And boom, loaded. Cool. All right, we're good. Ah, so that's what the other Valhalla PCB is at my home. All right, so we're building with Holy Pandas tonight on plateless. Actually, I've decided to make the executive decision. We're gonna do Holy Pandas plateless tonight. Yeah. All right, let's test the PCB now. I think Zondat just didn't want me to use my absolute favorite website, which is keyboardchecker.com. All right, moment of truth. Did I speak too frickin' soon? Do these guys sponsor the stream? Bro, I wish I could be sponsored by Keyboard Checker. Weird. It's not working. But it's popping up in VIA. Let me check VIA real quick. Wouldn't that be funny if Keyboard Checker was broken? Let me open VIA. Let me just make sure what got flashed on there. Weird. Huh. Interesting. So it's popping up in VIA with the current layout, the proper layout. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's working. Let's try this again. All right. Whew. I got scared there for a quick sec. Same. This is actually kind of hard. I'm gonna hold this like this so I can test it easier. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, how does that make any sense that it's popping up in VIA but not registering? All right. So far, so good. And we are home. freaking Windows button, bro. Home free. Nice. Gucci. Let's go. Cool. Ryan secretly owns keyboardchecker.com. Could you imagine? It's like, I check the traffic and it's literally just me. Keyboard checker is like the Toyota Camry at PC. What do you guys use for, what do you guys use? VIA to test your PCB? What do you do? Okay, all right. VIA. Yo, my man Ryan wearing a fatigue tee with like Vladimir Zelensky? What's a fatigue tee, bro? What's up, Zambar Bone? How's it going? Toyotas are reliable? True. If I sent you stuff for a VTuber, would you make me a board based on her? I could probably do that if you really wanted to. I probably could, but then I would have to fall in the category of having designed a VTuber board. I guess it's not a bad thing. Yo, what's up, Moon Operator? Shoot! I gotta stop babysitting this one now. I'll tank through this one and then grab another in a second. That wasn't a put down, but it was a compliment. Do you know what brand shirt this is? Can you actually tell? If I'm down, if you are, yo. NRD about to commission a one-on-one VTuber board? Could you imagine? Yo, what's up, Moonop? How's it going, bud? I think, alright, I'll make you guys a deal. Let me think of these terms real quick. Let me think of these terms. What is a Doctor Who shot supplemented with tonight? Bro, we have these cranberry vodka sodas, which are honestly a little bit bland. Not gonna lie. I wish I had soju instead. I feel like soju gives me like a different sort of buzz. This one kind of just is like, bleh. Well, that would be a new era of NRD and take the company to the moon. Heck, to Mars. Would it? Subathon goal or something. I was thinking we'd do a giveaway tonight. I think we're gonna do a giveaway tonight. And well, that was so random. The viewers just jumped from 190 to 230 in like a second. What did I do? Soju cooldowns are lame. I know. I'm pumped for my Valhalla green. Yo, dude. So green, green is the color I would go with for Valhalla, for sure. Is this the first keyboard you've made? I can tell it is because the lines of keys are wavy. Are you freaking joking my ass? I see what you did there. Yeah, Zonda, what happened here, dude? Like, these lines are definitely not straight. You said giveaway? Did I say giveaway? Was that just, do people have a bot that picks up audio? If I say giveaway 3 times, will it like jump up another 30? Have you shipped out the last giveaways? I haven't yet. So I'm planning to ship those out. I think I'm gonna do another giveaway tonight, giving you guys a little bit of a heads up. But I think I'm gonna ship out all the giveaways probably Monday or Tuesday. You're giving away the Valhalla? No, I'm not giving away, between me and you guys, I'm not giving away a keyboard, but I am giving away something metal. Blue-gray is the move? Oh, dude, the blue-gray Avia was pretty spicy. Ryan, what's your go-to linear switch for aluminum gasket mount? Go-to linear for aluminum gasket. Are we talking like pour-on gasket? Say subathon to make it jump more. I know, right? One day Ryan just gonna give away an old house. Bro, if I had the, you guys know, if I had the means, I would amplify the giveaways. He's giving away a manhole cover. I'm giving away my local manhole cover. The only caveat is it's actually in the middle of the street right now in front of my place. So local pickup only, but you have to come pick it up. But you can have it. Rivian giveaway, nice. Yikes. Toothbrush holder, bro. I only have one toothbrush holder left, and it was like from the first manufacturer I ever used in keyboards, and trust me, you don't want it. Noxary Keycap? I don't think I got one of those in my box, Zondat, so yeah. B-stock nest? No. Nothing B-stock is being given away tonight, I'll tell you that. Anyone have a count of how many nests he's given away? I don't even know how many nests I've given away. Can I get some Darth Vader Stormtrooper? Yo, dude. I was showing off the Darth Vader one earlier. I don't have the Stormtrooper one on me, but it is pretty lit. Otherwise, you might want to find a not her hobby, because nobody can work on that keyboard because the lines of the keys are so wavy. Freaking wavy keys, bro. Aluminum plate plus gasket mount board. If that's all I have to go on, aluminum plate gasket mount, I would probably lean towards a little bit of a louder switch. I'd probably go with like CJs. I'd probably go with CJs or maybe Popus. I'd probably go with CJs or Popus. But obviously it really depends on the board and everything else too. Ryan X Mr. Beast confirmed. So there's actually there's a Kaze in the middle of South Coast Plaza right now, and the last person to have their hand on it wins. I'm just kidding, there's not, don't go there. Please send Valhalla. Yo. I know, bro. Zonda, do you have is there anything regarding the Valhalla that you want to announce for chat? Le Labo giveaway? Yo. Don't feel bad about it. Not everyone can make keyboards, and there are plenty of other hobbies you could pursue. Lots of people on Twitch see and do crafts. Have you considered any of those hobbies? What hobby would being geometrically challenged be a pro instead of a con? Can you give away a random switch bag again with 6 Holy Pandas, 4 MX Blacks, 3... Kiazo, you freaking keep it up, and I'm actually just gonna ship you that. And I'm not gonna put a return label on it, but you'll know who it's from. Drove from OC to LA and still haven't soldered. Nice. Okay, dude. Whatever. Popus or MX Blacks for polycarb Kaze. MX Blacks. My absolute favorite build in the Kaze to date is MX Blacks with polycarb. That's the one that Alex Soto's built. Additionally, we are going to be making some PC plates available. So if you, it wasn't offered in the GB, but we will have some. You can always say that you have keyboard making you gave it a try. Okay, dude. Now you're just making me sad. I'm just kidding. What if I already did? The unannounced project is Valhalla. Are you freaking joking my ass, bro? You could give a tech deck stream. You could be a tech deck streamer instead. I once was a tech deck streamer. I have done that on stream. Oh my god, we didn't test the stabs. Let's test them real quick. I might as well just freaking... Let's pop this open. Discord people will know. Yo. Do you even lube your TX2Us? I'm running mine stock and I like them. I do. I lube them. I lube them. I wouldn't say lightly, but I definitely use less than like cherries. Just full send it and YOLO. No checking. Yikes. Dude, what freaking spacebar is this? You? All right, Kazo, no need to be sarcastic, bro. Yo, tech deck the TX stabs and do a grind on the Valhalla. Yo, if this were my board, I might actually do that, but this is not a personal build. I'm like, why isn't this working? Maybe because it's too wide. A spacebar for ants? Alright, these are all good. On the PC Nest, bro, you trying to freaking scuff it, bro? You know when you put a switch in to the plate and you're like, I definitely bent the pin, and then you look and it's not bent? It's a very good feeling. I've had that problem many times. Okay, dude. These are actually super deep switches. Wow. Oh. They're 275 and 225, but forgot which way around. Oh, we'll get to the bottom of it. Foam stream in the mall with the tech deck park? Dude, I should, huh? This dude is like unlimited copy pastas? Have you considered... I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't even know how to pronounce that. What is that? Crochet? Whatever happened to Kuma crochets? Wasn't he gonna make me a llama? The gold spring makes it look like there's a gold ring on the stem, but it's just the spring. You're very observant, Kazo. Yo, burrowing owl, thank you for the follow.
My man.
Yo!
Been a while, finally caught a stream.
In my head, I was like, wow, it's been a while since I've seen Draxian. Let's go, dude. Tier 1 for 7 months. How you been? How's that SS Nest treating you? This dude? Are you a cowboy, dude? I kind of want a sick cowboy hat. All right, it's almost soldering time. Did we have a hat redemption? I don't think so, right? Where do ergo-style boards fall in your rank of preferred keyboard layouts, Ryan? I like them a lot. I do like them a lot. I think, obviously I have not typed on a Valhalla yet, but my top 2 would probably be Abu Raya and the FLX Virgo right now. Those are my top 2. Do you have horses? I do not have horses. Horsepower. I meant horsepower. Yo, there we go. Shit. Ping me if you have a question, Ryan. Anyone? I gotta go do some stuff. You got it, dude. AKA Zondad's basically saying, I don't want to watch you solder. All right, let's take a look. Are you an ortho hater or are you insane? Sir? I don't even think I've ever typed on an ortho board. Are the North Poles lubed? Yes, so these Gateron North Poles are lubed 205 grade 0, but we tried filming them and the films did not play nicely with them. So we removed the films and these are not filmed. They do come lube stock though, so you can just use the stock lube. It's kind of like the Oil Kings, how they're a little bit heavier lube from the factory. But I did have my luber go ahead and wipe that and then put his own lube on there. So, Ryan, what do you use to brush clean your boards? I use the basting brush from IKEA. Yo, I have one of these. It actually came with my MSI motherboard, believe it or not. And it's like this very fine brush. Kind of cool. So you can kind of just go, right? Gamer brush, bro. Look at that. Shing. Cool. All right, switches are in. Time to solder. Zoomer item. I remember, do you guys remember Max F would have that little like the tiny baster? I think it's for camera lenses, and you like psh, 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 psh. How often do you guys actually clean your boards? Like never. I think if you wash your hands before you use your board, you don't get that like gamer grime. Bro, my MSI Mobo didn't come with that. Then you should have got the one step up. I stole my sister's makeup brush when I visited. Yo, same shit, right? Any solder casino? Yo, we could do a solder casino. We haven't done that in forever, but I don't know, dude. You did a bad job getting the lines of the key straight. Okay, dude. Remember Jacked? Bro, are you talking about the pre-workout? Yo, what up, Frostfire? How's it going, bud? Most people flip their boards before they're due a clean. That's true. That's true. I use one of those all the time on my boards, the blower. Yeah, dude, they even have like the electrical ones now, you know? Or the electric ones. All right, let me get my soldering stuff and I'll be right freaking back. All right, we're back. We learned how often Ryan cleans his boards when he showed us the work ibis. Dude, don't bring that up. Caffeine pre-workout jacked was beastly, bro. I wonder what would happen if I took some of that and streamed. I did try taking, one day I had to stream and I was super tired, even more tired than I am today. And I tried taking a pre-workout before stream instead of coffee, and it did not translate well. Like this was like over a year ago, I think it was, and I've never done it again. It made me just like super like jittery. Busy Timmy, you remember that stream? Yo. Do you actually remember that stream? I won big on the casino that day. Yo. That's probably why the only reason you remember it, huh? All right, let's take a quick look at these switches in the carbon fiber plate. Make sure they're all seated properly here. Pretty good looking, dude. All right, flip it over, make sure all the pins came through. Make sure we know what we're doing here. We don't want any crooked keys. We don't want anything halfway seated. It's pretty good. The Noxary logo in the middle is so clean. I know, right? Look at that. Super nice. All right, we did have a Timo hat redemption, so I will honor that. There we go. And let's get crack-lacking. Oh no, it's this guy. Raz, John? Hello? Hello, hello. All right. Was that obvious? I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Yo, what's up, newbie? What's up, Quappa? All right, back to business. Fan. Oh, I kind of like his copy pastas. Wow. Hello, Mr. Lulz. Yo, what's up, Austin? Dude, I don't know. Maybe I should tell my toxic story now, huh? They're almost endearing, exactly. How'd this get all tangled? Did I hear toxic story? All right, I have two toxic stories. I'll tell you guys one of them, but I'm gonna be extremely vague about it. Extremely vague, and it's not exactly how it went down. So take it for what it is, but more or less this was like the gist of it. How about that? Her little stacks bullies his mods in Apex when they take his loot? Bro, oh my god, dude. I swear, bro. People annoy me in video games on purpose just to get a reaction. How are you liking the new soldering iron? Dude, I love it. I actually like the TS80 quite a bit more than the TS100. I think it's worth it for a little bit more. Copy pasta is alright as long as you have a nice glass of red and some Parmesan cheese to go. Bro, how are you always full of these remarks? I don't get it. It's like it must be an acquired trait that you have. And I appreciate it. Are they more or less toxic than your League of Legends matches? I would say I'm way less toxic in Apex than League of Legends, for sure. I'm gonna be a dad in 8 weeks, Ryan. My body, dude, you're doing great. You're doing fantastic. What's the difference between what? Okay, I'll tell you the quick and dirty of it. So it's actually not a very good story because I'm gonna leave out all the details. I'm sorry, but basically what happened was it was like 2 nest sales ago, I think it was, and oh, difference between the irons. Okay, so the TS100 has this like big ass power brick, like a monitor brick that you have to plug in, and so it's really annoying for me having it on my desk. Whereas this one has like it's actually USB-C that goes into like almost like a MacBook charger, so it's super convenient. It also looks quite a bit different. This one's a little bit bigger, which is all right, but the casing is metal on it, whereas the TS100 is plastic. Timmy might be my favorite person in this whole hobby. Yo. Hey, oh Timmy, I told Elaine that you wouldn't stop complimenting the Kohaku, and she just said, "Oh, Timmy." Dude, I freaking love PCBs that have no ALP support. Oh my god. 5-pin switches, no ALP support, making my job easy. Elaine is bullying me to try a different build at the moment. What is she trying to get you to try? She's told me she was trying out carbon fiber recently. Aren't you rocking the TS80 and all along, or you recently switched? I switched from the TS80 to the I switched from the TS100 to the TS80 maybe like 5 months ago? 4 or 5 months ago? Long springs, I'm living the... Oh, bro, she's like obsessed with long springs. She sent me, the switches that she sent me for the Kohaku build were like 3-stage springs. She also doesn't type on anything below 65 gram. Carbon fiber half plate is good. Yes, Yes, I had a carbon fiber half plate in one of my unicorns that I really liked. So quiet. Am I in the right stream? Yo, what's up, Bitter Seeds? How's it going, bud? It's soldering time. Come on. This is the Chad Elaine. This is the mellow yellow era of or time period of the stream. This is where we have all the important talks. This is where we talk about the world of mechanical keyboards and how we can fix it. Gondo stonks up, Heine stonks down. Yo. Back to the toxic story? I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm feeling toxic anymore. I bought a Hako and it's cool, but a TS80 would have been so much more convenient. So, SMY, I went from a Hako to a TS100 to a TS80. And I liked each one more than the last. Giga Chad Elaine. I will win a Kohaku on AB raffle. Yo, I'm actually I'm getting I believe I'm getting a red Kohaku sent to me. So I'll probably end up doing another Kohaku build stream. Just got home from our main DC in SAC. Such a long day. Damn, hope it was successful, dude. Imagine the thing screaming, it's soldering time. Hasn't drank enough alcohol or else he would have told us. That's probably true. Shit. Valhalla stream, not the time for toxic. No offense to Needy, but the Singa Red is better in every way. I mean, I told you guys when I was building it, right? That weight is freaking money. Absolute money. But you guys know me. I'll take anodizing over Cerakote, over paint, over e-coating any day of the week. Shoot out Lol Stacks. Oh, shout out. Shout out Lol Stacks for making me solder at 310 instead of 350 and splashing flux everywhere. Yo, did you reduce your temp? I solder at 300 and I think it's perfect. I got to see the servers I've never seen in person. I don't do data center stuff. Minions do that. Yo, damn. That's pretty sick. I think I agree with that. How do you like Matrix's coding? It's okay. I don't like hate it. I don't hate it for sure. I don't hate it. But I will never turn down an anodized matrix board over a coding one. I don't know anyone else that would either. Like, I would almost venture to say I would take like any random ass color anodized matrix board over like my favorite coded color. That's like how high of a preference I have to ano. I haven't had alcohol since my aunt accidentally gave my 13-year-old self champagne. Bro, wait, was that last year? I solder at 316 because Stone Cold Steve Austin, bro? Yo, Tem. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. What are you typing on? Me and my friend got a sequence together and she got E-White because she loves white and I personally don't like it. I like the ano of mine so much more. Yeah. E-White is like, I appreciate E-White for what it is, for sure. But I'm just too big of an ano fanboy. See, I have like, I grew up with having a ton of hobbies that all, I guess, dealt with anodized parts, I think, right? So, I believe it or not, I used to be super into GoPeds, which are basically gas scooters, and those were like the shit back in the day. If you didn't, if you were too young for a car, or even if you wanted like some sick ass scooter, right? Electric was shit back then, right? And with GoPeds, there was like everything was anodized. It was sick. So I think that's what got me hooked on like nice ano. And then I was like very deep into paintballing. And if you're familiar with the paintballing community, they have some sick freaking anodizing. Like for instance, Caustic does paintball guns, and then keyboards kind of were like an ancillary thing. So when I was in paintballing, I've owned, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40 different paintball guns, and all of them had, you know, pretty sick anos. So I think for me, I'm very partial to ano. Nah, that was like 10 years ago. I'm joking. What are the things that you look for in ano or coding? So I kind of went over the coatings earlier. I don't like it to be too chalky. I also don't like it to be like too like slimy either if it's a coating. But for ano, I don't like it to be too metallic. Some like cheaper anos are like too metallic looking. They reflect too much light. I like very smooth ano. I don't like it to be rough, but that usually tends to have to do more with the bead blasting beforehand. The saturation of the ano is pretty important as well. No streaking, no mismatch. There's a bunch of different kind of things that I kind of need to make sure check. Tungsten nest when? Yo, that'd be pretty sick. Everything else is chill, but Anno is the best, so smooth. Yep. Matrix McFlurry is close, but I think I take Anno 9 times out of 10. So my Nebula Matrix Vita is the Nebula colorway. I absolutely love it. I love it. But like, if you were to say, hey, like, hey Lols, like, I have a red Anno Vita. Do you want to trade? Like, in a heartbeat, I would do it. Yo, what kind of marker did you use? Yo, you know someone paintballs if they say paintball marker and not paintball gun. What up, Technique? How's it going, bud? You still have your Lux, bro. I always wanted a Lux. When I was super into paintballing, the Lux, like right when I quit, kind of, the Lux came out. Like the Lux 1.0, just the Lux. But dude, I've had like everything, bro. I've had like all the dye guns. I had what? The Protos, PM6, what? DM8, NT10. I had Machine Vapor. I had an Ego. What was it? Ego. I had a Geo. I think it was a Geo 1.5. I had an Ego. SL8R, which was pretty freaking sick. It was the polished blue with the ice silver. That was dope. I had an SL77 that was the Excessive Edition, which was custom anode bubblegum. So it was like light blue cotton candy colored with pink, which was pretty dope. I've had a bunch of shockers. I had the Naughty Dogs NXT shocker. I had a bunch of SFT shockers. I had a Dynasty shocker. I've had like a shit ton of guns. Sorry, markers. Matrix Pink Anno is a beaut. Yes. How did you like the Cerakoted Kaze you recently did? It was nice. It literally turned out identical to the Nest. Very good. I got into speedball in my early 30s and it was a blast. Dude. The problem for me was the closest paintball field to where I lived was like almost an hour away. So that was the only busty part about it. I actually remember some of those. Dang, you had a lot. Yes, bro. I had a cheap Spider. Bro, you and everyone else in high school. I got a Spider Extra, or a Spider Imagine, with my CO2 tank and my gravity-fed hopper. I only did it for a couple years. Started with some cheap one. Everyone had, then got a G4, and then stopped shortly after. G4 were super popular. That was the, what, Dangerous Power one, right? My trigger was so short. Yo, the Dynasty shocker slapped. Dude, yeah. Where you like barely touched it. Sometimes you could like shake the gun and it would shoot. That's how like short the trigger was. Dude, paintball was like kind of similar to keyboards too. Like the buy sell trade on PB Nation was like popping, bro. It was like mech keyboards on Reddit. Like it was so fucking active. It was crazy. And it was very hype driven as well. Like there were some like bandanas that would sell for like hundreds, like $400 or $500 for a bandana because it was rare, you know? Bro, my best friend in high school had a BKO. Bro, I had a BKO. I had a blue BKO. Indian Creek Designs. BKO. I had one. If you didn't run NOS, Get Out of Here, and jerseys. Bro, jerseys too. For sure. For sure. You gotta get that sandana. The Real Tree sandanas. You know what was kind of crazy? Do you remember Hostile Kids, HK Army? I feel like 3/4 of chat doesn't even know what I'm talking about, so I'm sorry. I remember when my older cousin used to walk around his house tapping his paintball trigger. Bro, all the time. All the time. Whoa, TX have 2U set that has 3 2U stabs? Wait, do they really? So I didn't have to combine 2? Dude, their videos are dope AF. Bro, so HK Army like blew up, right? They're like super commercialized now, right? Like they have like everything. They make like tanks and hoppers and masks and everything. But back in the day, it was like a team. They didn't like really make anything. And my neighbor, his brother actually was like one of like the 2 that started HK Army. Which was pretty crazy. All right, we should be done soldering. I remember when HK Army was sponsoring San Diego Dynasty. Bro, do you remember San Diego Dynasty? Oh my god. I miss paintball. Remember Oliver Lang on Dynasty, bro? Get those, dude. Okay, how about this? How about this? Did you ever go to the NPPL at Huntington Beach, bro? That was freaking sick. Yo, Greenspan, let's go. I remember the video game, bro. I played digital paintball on Steam. That was freaking sick. All right, let's test this out real quick. The one time I played paintball, I just hid behind some barrier the whole time, lost a lot of friends from that one, bro. Oh yes. You know, I got bunkered like super bad when I was paintballing on my hand, and I still have a scar from it. I don't know if you can see it. Right there. Do you see that like line? Right there? That's from being bunkered when I was literally like 15. It was so bad. Someone bunkered me literally point blank, and it was like bleeding and everything. Can you slide cancel IRL? Bro, so good at sliding, especially on turf. Greg Hastings, that was the Xbox game, bro. I kept my favorite Proflex. Dude, I have like the sickest Proflex, the sickest, most hype JT Proflex still. I didn't want to sell it. I still have it. What are the best beaches in SoCal? Dude, I would say you have to go to Laguna Beach. Laguna Beach has some of the sickest ones, for sure. I got bunkered to the ear. Oh my god, when you got shot in the ear was the worst, dude. Hurt so bad. Snake, snake, snake. Left Dorito, left Dorito. That's the one thing, some people were assholes. Oh yeah, bro, it's like, you're supposed to like surrender. But like, dude, there were the people who just like got off on bunkering people. No one trying to call surrender, bro. I said surrender, why did you bunker me? Oh god. Those were the days, dude. Wait, why does it say searching for devices again? Did it reflash itself? It reflashed itself. Did I must have tapped reset or something, huh? Let's try. There's no way. Now it's working. That's so strange. Where is the reset on this thing? Oh, it's right there. No way I hit that. Huh. Have you ever been to the paintball tournament they do at Huntington Beach? Yes, bro. I went to NPPL Huntington Beach. It was freaking amazing. Is it just me or are we entering into a pretty exciting time in the hobby? Lots of awesome boards reaching end of manu, more cool in-stock stuff, and generally a return to sensible pricing. I would agree. It's actually blowing my mind how many boards are on Mech Market now for like GB price or even lower, which is like something that's like kind of never happened before. We do still have the like super hype segment though. There are still boards that are like insane that have held their value. But I would say like right now is the easiest time ever to get into the hobby, which is exciting. That's exciting. How would you rank Zon's dual mount system compared to other O-ring implementation? Dude, it's super unique. Like, I honestly haven't typed on other boards like this. I don't think any other board exists like this, to be honest. It's a super unique board. Were you a fan of the show Laguna Beach? Bro, I had the fattest crush on Kristen Cavallari. Oh my god. Owl Lab boards? Yo. Keycaps on the other hand? Yeah. Angel 65 is still in stock. Mind blown? Which one is that? Got a link? Where's Sandy? All right, let me go wash my hands and we'll put this thing together. All right, we're back. Oh, there's Sandy. Shout out Jay Cutler, bro. Right? CK Black and White Tiger 80 Light J-Wix less than 200 is insane. Dude, how is the Tiger 80 Light? I've heard people saying it's pretty spicy. All right, let's double check that we know how to solder. You guys said Sandy's name, and she's like Beetlejuice. All right. Cool. Looks like we know how to solder. All right. What did you say about me? My ear itched. We were talking about Laguna Beach, the show. You remember the show? Even 2 years ago when I was getting in the hobby, an ID 80 or control was considered beginner, right? Never tried it, but the spacebar sounds crispy AF. I've heard good things about the Tiger 80. For sure. Was it Alex Otos that was just praising it? All right. See if we get, oh wait, maybe I have to, no, it's fully mounted. Let me line it up a little bit better. I don't think it's, let me just double check something real quick. I don't think it's hitting the pings. That smoke PC nest. Yo, jiggle the top piece a bit. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like it's user error. Let me just try something. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it isn't. It's hitting the switches. So it's the top case. You broke it. I think it's hitting the, yeah, I'm gonna have to clip the switches, I think. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So like basically the corners of these switches overlap just a little bit, enough to like hit the top case. Let me get a little closer there. You see that? Same thing that happened on the, well, technically the Andromeda does this as well. Damn, those overlap way more than Cherry. Yeah, I think it's probably because of these new gap molds. So I'll just clip them a little bit. Lots of internal screw boards have this. Yep, it's pretty common. Andy N spoke very highly of it. Oh, gotcha. Damn, this looks good with carbon fiber plate and those switches. Dude, that's what I was thinking. I think this looks freaking sick. Vega as well, Andromeda. Yeah, a lot of boards. I mean, the Suisse that I just, no. Yeah, Suisse I just built had the same deal. He clipped them for me prior. But let me get some clips and we'll get this done in short order here. All right, we're back. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is probably have to unplug this. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Basically, I am going to be clipping just the corners. See how the corners overlap onto the carbon fiber plate right there? I'm just gonna be clipping that. Trying to think. Might be kind of hard to do on the plate though, huh? Ah, cool. All right, we got this. One down. All right, let me try this real quick. See if this works. There we go. It was so slight. Like, I bet you if I smashed it, it would have worked. Just melt them down, dude. It'll be fine. Yo. Just smash, yeah. Let me make sure. So what's super strange is when I unplug the board, it unflashes itself. You were gone earlier, Zondat, but when I unplugged it, plugged it back in, it was DFU mode again. And then I reflashed it and it worked. So I just did it again and it unflashed itself. So I'm gonna have to put it together and then I know. Super weird. I've never had a PCB do that. But I'll show you what I mean. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, cool. So just that, like, literally, like, I took off, like, nothing. And it worked. Alright. Do you have QMK open still? Ooh, I do, but it should, once it's flashed, it's not in DFU mode, so it shouldn't be affected. I wouldn't think. But maybe that's it? Who did say that? It's super cringe. Who did say what? Oh, it was about the Alp support. I think he said it because I was complaining. I was saying how nice this was not having Alp support. Speaking of, not gonna lie, I've been learning to PCB from Gondo's guides, so I cannot say a bad word about the man. Hella smart, dude. Yeah. Anytime I've ever interacted with Gondo, he's only been super chill towards me. He even, he knew I liked coffee, and he even went to his local farm in in Brazil and got some beans, roasted them, and sent them over. Here we are. Look at that. I think this actually looks sick. I'm pretty happy with these switches, how they look. Super, super butter smooth ano. Very smooth ano. Man, I'm up way past my bedtime for this goddamn keyboard. Okay, I'll be quick. I'll put caps on right now. I got you. I got you. Okay, so we are doing GMK Honor. I think it's what? This is the bigger one, yeah? And this is the smaller one? No, that's the other one. This is gonna sound real good. We already knew that. Oof, oof, oof. Oh. Stock North Poles. So these North Poles, they do come slightly, they do come lubed, right? North Poles come lubed, but I had these also relubed the 205 grade 0, right? No film though. Yo, what's up, Jordan? How's it going? Bro, I need to know, is it Joran, Gioran, or Goran? I think I say it differently every time. Hello, Mr. Dispatch, yo. Hit me, Ryan, one more time, yo. It's Jacob. The first one, I can't remember which one I said first. Joran. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think that's what I call you every time. Michael Joran. Wow, do you get that a lot? I'm sorry. Yeah, you Gucci. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. I'm actually gonna put this up here. Dude, I think this set's actually... Oof. Yup. Okay. I'm telling you guys right now. I'm telling you right now, these feel just like Pinocchio's. Frick. Wow. Let me DM Popcorn real quick and tell her to put some on the side for me. Sounds like a toiga. By the way, dude, I was spamming shut up and take my money earlier, but there was lots going on. Those coasters look fire. Yo, thank you, dude. I was just kind of showing them off earlier. They are the prototype, so I'm still waiting on the bump-ons to kind of complete it. So I hope we can get those out. The in-stock ordered relatively soon. Looks like black on white on the camera, does it? Polar ice switches sold out now. No, they're not. Don't lie, bro. I used to love icon mods, but I think I have converted to Texticon. You know, it's funny because like everything I feel like is icon mods, and when you see text or Texticon, it's like it's kind of a sight for sore eyes, huh? Yeah, but the nesting gaskets, bump-ons, and everything with the tray and whatever looks so good. Yo, I appreciate that, dude. Bro, freaking Kazo, if you make me look right now on Makibo and it's in stock, I'm gonna freaking ban you. You're such a liar, bro. You're such a liar. I hate you. You're such a liar. Who invited this guy to the party, bro? Yo, Kazo, too many heads. You gotta bounce. Don't let this tear us apart. You still owe an alcohol redemption? Freaking A, dude. Starting a campaign to make Mac icons standard for all base sets? Yikes, bro. You wanna sign my survey? Or sign my petition, rather? Rather have icon mods, at least I don't have to use a win key. That's true. That is true. Dish out the ban hammer. Frick, dude, I've been babysitting my drink all night. It's because this thing doesn't taste very good, bro. All right. I gotta do the redemption. I'll be right back.
It's free real estate.
right, we're back. All right. I ran out of soju. So we are doing a shot of gin. What the? Yikes. All right, we're back. Well, that gin is very fruity. Yes, it is very botanical forward. So, I guess we're gonna have to go with good old classic Bombay. Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic. This is a double shot, so I'm only filling it halfway. That was definitely proper English. We only had one shot redemption, all right. A double shot of gin might not be very fun. Cheers, bud. Really comes through the nose on that one. All right. Gin? Disgusting, dude. Mr. Lova. I want to gamble points, but I've been so burnt last couple of streams, no choice seems right. Let's take a look. Maybe I can shed some light. We do have an ergo board. I do not currently own any built ergo boards, so I have not typed on one in a while. This is also a completely different angle than I've ever used, so that's new. Carbon fiber plate plus these switches should be pretty familiar. I have typed on the 378, which is the same mounting style. I would probably bet... I would go 125 to 130. But I might be like 120 to 125 though. It's one of those two, I would guess. No more Abu Raya. I do not. Sandy's been hitting the midnight tequila, looks like, bro. This round of Kuroshiro seems to have bendy mods? Really? All right, maybe I'll tell you guys. Well, first off, are we using novelties? I actually kind of like the novelties on this set. What do you guys think? Yes, no? Another classic Office reference, Midnight Tequila? Yo. If it's on top, send it back, bro. Sword novelties for the alts? I'm down for that. And then we'll use the normal enter. How about that? Honestly, I have a feeling that I'm gonna be, so as a a Twitch, I guess, keyboard streamer, there are some boards that I get and I build and then I'm not like too upset about sending it back, and then there are boards that I don't want to send back, and I think this is gonna be one of those. You hit that crazy 150 was so random. I know, dude. Who knows? Who knows? I'm guessing is just like you guys are. Arrows. What's your opinion of the potato trays? Tabasco sauce or tapatio? Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of either. I like the sauce, like the taco sauce that I'm obsessed with, that I use on my eggs, is by Sky Valley. I love it. Where's this flying it from? All right, what are we missing here? So GMK Honor was interesting because it was only one tray, which is kind of nice, but now I gotta open this thing. That's how minimal was too? Gotcha. Do you still have that big thing of Tapatio from Chonga? Bro, you remember that, huh? He sent me like a freaking 2 gallons of Tapatio, bro. Those were the days. I don't have it anymore. We talking about on the trays, not eggs. Okay, dude, get the frick out of town. I actually have not, unlike Heine, I have not tried these trays yet. I have not heard good things about them, so I trust their judgment. Dude, so weird having window keys on a ergo board. These caps on the silver is pretty clean. Yo, I'm actually feeling it. I'm feeling this build. Ooh, interesting. So there's no window or super. It's actually these dots. Okay, so we need shift. And we need the extra B, which thankfully I have. We got the escape. I think I'm gonna rock to top it out. We got the swords down below, so we need the helmet up top. And we're gonna do delete. We're gonna do page up. For this column, usually I do delete, page up, page down, FN. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Oof. Check it out. That looks pretty cool. It's a patio guy right here, yo. It's not bad, it's just really plain tasting. Need sauce to make it palatable. Yo, what's up, Ankit? How's it going? What are you doing? Let's go exactly like this set. Yes. Very nice, nice. Dude, I feel like this set is it's available right now pretty cheap, right? Or at least it was. Take a look. I think if we had like a silver aluminum plate or even the 5mm PC plate, it would kind of fill in these gaps of blackness, and I think it would tie it together even more. It was cheap during the NK sale. Wow. Dude, I just want to dress up in a polar bear costume and make love to this keyboard. Dude, it's pretty sick. Still below 4 hours. What stream is this? I know, right? This is a fantastic match. Oh, red plate would be sick with beige as well. That's true. Super nice. The carbon doesn't look that bad from the gap, to be honest. No, it's not. It's not. This looks so great. Silver never misses. I know, right? So just a comparison here. Oh, we do have the 378 as well. I might swap the caps on here now because the light caps look very nice on silver. I might swap Moto off there and put maybe like Moto Light. That board is hot. Yo, what's up, Coral? Coral! What's up, Coral? How's it going, bud? Dolge R5 on green. Oof. True. True. Silver Surfer, Winter Soldier. Yo. If only you had black on white Hongle, that'd be pretty sick as well. Definitely. Okay, so I think I need to... Let's see. Yeah, I gotta flash it again. All right, we're in business. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna close out a QMK. I'm gonna unplug it. Plug it back in. Nothing. So weird. All right, let me flash it again. Huh, so every time I unplug it, it goes into DFU mode. Damn, it's actually so hot. I wish I got one. Bro, you skipped out on Valhalla, bro? Just never take it off your... Bro, I think Zondat's onto something. I think basically this is Zondat's way of telling you, like, just never unplug your keyboard. Like, this is your permanent keyboard now. All right, I'll be right back. You guys take a look. All right, we're back. Okay, time for the typing test. I'll skip because I have 3 back-to-back vacations to pay for. Damn, bro, that sounds like a terrible problem to have. Where are you going? I just got back from Hawaii today, but I leave for Arizona tomorrow. Nice. My God, bro, Valhalla is the shiz snams schnizzy. I would agree. All right, here we go. Pause the music and let's take a look at the mods. Okay, so real quick, as far as the build rundown here. So we have the Noxary Valhalla, obviously in lightning silver. We have a carbon fiber plate. We have Gateron North Poles. Gateron North Poles, which are PC, very similar to Pinocchio's. Finally. And we have the Valhalla uses the dual mount system, so it's going to kind of mimic an O-ring on the top and the bottom of the PC, or the plate rather. And we have GMK Honor Light with the novelties, right? Oh, you built these with North Poles. I did. I saw, I think are you out of stock? I saw you guys carried them at one point. Obviously, that's lightning silver. Like, who could even mistake that? Are you freaking serious, dude? All right, here's the mods. Here we go. Oh, wait. Let me pop this open here. There we go. Right. Get this out of here. I'm going to have to unplug it. Okay, I'm just going to unplug it and reflash it. Here we go. Oof. Damn. Dude, the mods sound like super solid. Sounds like a keyboard. All right. Let me pop this open real quick. Flash. So humble. A super solid keyboard. He forgot to put in super solid. Okay, here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Damn, bro. I have not typed on an ergo board in a long time. Kind of nervous. Don't fail me now, Pops. Woo, this is gonna be fun.
My man.
Don't choke.
Ooh, 127, bro. I called that. I freaking called it. Let's go. Dude, I goofed up fat in the middle there, and at the end, I truly made up for it. Let's go. Busy Timmy with the win. Need a Jesus engraving down the middle. Yo. Alphas are greater than mods. They sound so good. Yo. It's the same as regular keyboard, just with room for Jesus. Dude, how'd it sound? Dude, it just sounds and feels very tight. Does that make sense? It just feels very solid. 142 raw though. I know, right? It took me, you could tell in the beginning, middle, it took me a while to get used to the layout, and then I felt it. Triple my net worth on that one, ballsy investment. All right, I'm gonna do one more 30-second here, real quick. Now that I'm a little bit more used to it. Here we go. Oh. Oof. So it's funny because it's like, it's slightly at a different angle, right? So like when I mess up, it takes me a little bit longer to get back to base, which is funny. I don't know, it's crazy how comfortable ergo is, but when you see a top down, it doesn't look comfortable at all. Dude, I actually prefer gaming on an ergo board because usually I go like this with my keyboard, but it's kind of already tilted, right? It's kind of crazy. I used to think that an ergo board would be terrible for gaming, but I actually like it. Dude, this is endgame. No need for anyone to make another keyboard ever again. Just manufacture these and these only. Yo, gaming on ergo, dude, trust me. Do not knock it until you try it. It's already tilted like when I play Valorant, dude, pretty much. Because like when I play, usually you go like this, but it's already tilted, so it's very comfortable. I gotta go one more on this one. That sounded too good. Yo, visit him with the tier 1 to Carl Anthony. Let's go, bud. If you guys don't know Carl Anthony, he is the genius behind Divinity, a local vendor to me as well. And a sponsor. Here we go. Dude, that would have been fire right there. Okay, it's super comfy to type on. Yo, Carl Anthony with the freaking 5 gifted tier 1 subs. What a freaking legend, bro. Level 3 hype train. I appreciate you all. Let's freaking go. Divinity is a goated vendor for SoCal, 100%. Divinity is very lit, indeed. I do have a discount code with Divinity as well. I actually think my chat has used the discount code for Divinity more than any other vendor. You gonna go to the anti-chair stream with the leaf? Oh shit, you're right. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Raz. I do have 2 redemptions real quick. Anyways, to wrap it up, what did you guys think of the Valhalla? Looks so good, sounds amazing. Can't wait to hear it with the 5mm PC plate also. I think quite good. I want to do things I must not say in chat. Yo, only con is I don't have one. This keyboard should be named after one of the vampires from Twilight. It's sexy and has a great voice. Bro, these are the best compliments I've ever did here. I too would like to try the 5mm plate on this too. I think I'll give you guys, I did have a random keyboard redemption. I had a leaf redemption and a no chair stream. So I'm gonna take the time to do the random keyboard redemption with the 378 so you guys can compare, right? So the 378, we do have the 5mm PC plate. So keep that in mind, right? 5 out of 5 across the board. Ba-dunts. I actually gotta move this on. There we go. All right, so this is the 378, same mounting system, but we have 5mm plate and JWK switches. I do still have the X60 V2 as well. I'd give up VTubers forever for this board. Bro, that is saying a lot. Yo, what's up, Reborn? Can't wait for Valhalla to run again since I took a fat L on extras. Yo. Now you have to reflash the Valhalla? Shit, you're right. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I gotta give you 60 seconds, huh? That's worth the redemption. Ah. Damn. Dude, the EXT throws me off a little bit. I gotta get used to it again. I think Boob Inks Frostfire. Oh. Dude, how does it sound? It's this the PC plate is super deep, right? Probably Noxary pink at the minimum. Yo. JWK Miss Piggies. Yes, there are JWK Miss Piggies on a 5mm PC plate. I can grab as well. Here, 1 second here. Might as well. Oof. All right, so last but not least, we do have the X60 V2. This one is built with also Miss Piggies, but it is an aluminum plate. Is this the aluminum plate? Yeah, we do have the aluminum plate, right? So this will give you a nice perspective on 5mm PC versus aluminum. Same switches. Noxary family affair tonight, yo, right? So these are Imsto black on black. Super super old set. Oof, 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 oof. All right, here we go. We'll go 30 seconds on this one. This is the X60 V2. You got it. Almost no shine. That's nuts. I know, right? Okay, here we go. Right, dude. I feel like the PBT die subs like kind of like tone it down just slightly. Like I've actually rebuilt this X60 V2. Honestly, I think I've rebuilt it like maybe 3 times now. I think I originally built it with the PC plate, and I was like, I really want to try aluminum, and so this was my favorite build so far. Sounds ridiculously nice, right? Super nice. All right. Those are the 3 Noxary boards I have in my possession right now. So we got X60 V2. This is obviously the raw one, right? Sharper edges, got a chamfer on top instead of a big fillet. This one definitely has a different design language than the 378, as well as the Valhalla. Avia, when is Avia stream? So, I know I keep saying this, but I think the Avia stream is next week. I think it is. K3Z said he's free next week, so I'm gonna make it happen. And my artisan to complete the build is coming in next week. Gee, I've never heard that before. Okay, bud, that's pretty freaking toxic. And the 380 stream soon, dude. We got some Noxary boards on deck. So I have a black Avia. I have purple sliders. No, not purple sliders. Yes, purple sliders. I have HHKB die subs. The ones from the HHKB 2, Pro 2. I have and I have a TX. No, sorry. I might as well just show you. I'll save it for next stream. I have a clack coming as well for it. A Topper clack. All blacked out Topper clack. That's gonna match it perfect. Maybe I can come over too. Yo, Zondat, how long are you here for? Dude, that would be sick. Dude, this keyword makes me hungry for cold liquid metal. Yo. Dude, Busy Timmy with the gifted sub to Slim Jim. Yo, let's go. Zondat, honestly, if you're serious about coming over for stream, you're 100% welcome. I would love to have you on the stream. In fact, that would be sick if we had K3Z and Zondat for the Avia stream. Okay, you heard it here. He's down. Let's do it. I'm down. I got my GIS set for HHKB today, and my goodness, it's beautiful. Yo. Can I come too? Everyone can come. Let's go. Sick. Okay, so we're finally building the Avia. It's happening, right? So next week we're gonna build the Avia. It's happening. Have you done the leaf spring typing test today? I have not. We're gonna do that next. Zondat's down, baby. Let's go. Booking tickets. Yo, where are we going? Zondat's down. Let's go. Pog. Sir, please, I just got here. Yo, what's up, Frank? Frank and Beans. How's it going, bud? So we just did all 3 Noxary typing tests. And I'm going to be building the Avia next week with a guest appearance with Zondat. So all we have left to do today is the leaf typing test and the no chair stream. So we're going to do it at the same time. Frank is a... Oh, shoot. You can't wait for Valhalla? Yo, Frank, check it out, dude. It's butter. It's super butter. Zondat down, let us down, brother. Yo. Yup. When Zondat is in LA, can I kiss him? I'll be gentle. Yo, come get it. Yeah, can you go pick up Zondat and bring him over? Cool. All right. So, shout out to Zondat for obviously designing such a sick board. Hope you guys all thoroughly enjoy your Valhallas. I know I will. And we will catch him next week for the Avia, which has been sitting in my closet for months because I'm too scared to build a Topra board by myself. Thank you for streaming. You got it, dude. Did you get scammed? Oh no, you didn't. We are almost done, but not quite.
It's very realistic.
We are clearing the decks for the torture test. All right, here we go. Zondat is a genius, yo. That was a banger stream, yo. Busy Timmy, bro. Gifted tier 1. Let's go, dude. Make him. I appreciate you, Timmy. Let's go, bud. Yo, gifted it to Frank. Make him take him in the Rivian, or we don't get Valhalla. Yo, I do need to give Zondat a ride in the Rivian, bro. The that 3.30 to 60. All right, yo, this matches the PC Nest quite well, huh? All right. We have now eclipsed the 4-hour mark. That means I'm about to go get some dinner, but first we must do some torture. All right, I'm gonna listen to what should I listen to here? Gonna go finish Stranger Things finale. Yo, later Zondat. I appreciate you for being the designer that you are and sending me this amazing board. Later, dude. PC Nest with Razor Greens when? Yikes. All right, we're gonna listen to some slander as always. Here we go. I'm gonna go with, oh, dude, the Red Lips Always Lie Nightmare and Slander remix is actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, here we go. So reminder, 300 gram springs. $60 seconds on the clock. This actually has a pretty freaking sick build. I just had 1300 gram springs at ATX, and bro, what the frick? I need to get some of those. Where can I buy them? This needs an upgrade. This is 300 gram is getting too easy. Wow, bro, no love for over 100, huh? All right, you ready for the drop? Yo, what's up, Pixkeep? This drop is so freaking sick.
Have a filthy pride.
Oh, dude, I was getting the fattest cramp in my freaking forearm on that one. Damn it. What do we get? Wow, you guys bet correctly on that one. That's pretty freaking good. You guys know me. It's like you watch me. It's like you watch me stream or something. Crazy. Oh. Dude, my forearm is freaking pumped. All right. I personally would have bet 95 to 100. Yo. Raz, you have too much faith. All right. Only thing we have left to do is the chair stream. And I think, because you all have waited around for so long that you've made it to the end of the stream while all the other people have gone to bed. Good morning, Mr. Thax of the Lols. Feel like I arrived just in time. Yo, Zonus, I think, you know what? I think you did arrive just in time. I am gonna hit with a, can we do a 3-month follower only for this one? So, I think we are going to do a giveaway, and I think I want to make it a little bit special. Me sleepy, no caffeine today. I know, bro. I haven't even had dinner, dude. And you know what? I was originally gonna give away. I'll tell you guys this. I was originally gonna give away a. Since he's moving, you're getting the bed. You're finally getting the bed. Pickup only. You gotta truck it away. Bring a truck, please. Did you not gonna get any sleep tonight? I know, right? So I was originally going to give away a nest tonight. I'm still gonna give away a nest. I was gonna give away an aluminum nest, but I wanted to tell you guys that the PC nest that we ran for this, sadly, they only account for less than 10% of the nests we ordered. So the PC nests are super limited. I get it. I did it to kind of try and test it out. I wanted to see how it turned out, and I'll be honest with you, like, I absolutely love it. Like, it turned out fantastic, right? So we do not have many of these at all. In fact, it's so limited, like, I'm still toying with the idea of maybe not even doing a public sale of these ones right now, until the next ones come in. So I figured for you guys, I want to give it away. So I'm gonna give away the PC Nest tonight. I'm not sure if we're gonna publicly drop these, at least until the next drop. Yo, GG Harsha, let's go, bud. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. So I'll give away the PC Nest tonight. I think you'll enjoy it as much as I do. So we're gonna do 3-month follower only on this one. For the giveaway, we are going to do, instead of Zon Ledge, we are going to do, wait, is 3-month follower only on? Yes, it is. Cool. That is the keyword, Zon Legend. So I appreciate you all for sticking around towards the end. I know you didn't have to, so I appreciate you. Hopefully whoever wins this PC Nest, like always, if you're in the US, shipping's on me. If you are outside the US, all I ask is that you cover shipping. This one, along with all the other giveaways I did this week and last, will be shipping out early next week. So hopefully you'll get it quite soon. In addition, we got new boxes. They look the same, but the tolerances on them are a little bit better. We refined them slightly. So a little bit thinner so the Nest doesn't move around in shipping. So you're gonna be getting the new box, and we got new stickers as well. So new colorways for the stickers. So you'll get the whole deal as if you bought it. Sticker, box, everything, all right? Whoever typed Alps, you're freaking banned. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Michael goes wee. Following since December. Do you claim your prize? Yo, he claims. Damn, dude, 6-month sub as well. I appreciate you. Dude, this is all you, bud. I got you. All I ask is that when you do get it, it'd be super awesome if you posted a picture of it in the Discord. You obviously don't have to, but I do love, I look at every single Nest that's posted, and I love seeing you guys' collections. So definitely, if you could, that'd be awesome. But just hit me up on Twitch. If you don't have my Discord, if you have my Discord, just DM me, and I'll get this on out to you. When are you gonna do a 2-year sub giveaway? Bro, I should, huh? With the artisans? Definitely not with the artisans. Get the frick out of here, dude. All right, I think that is it for the stream tonight. Next stream is going to be, I think I might be building the Kibu Lammy on the next stream. That'll be a fun one. And then obviously after that one's gonna be the Avia. So anyways, I appreciate you all. Thank you for keeping me company tonight on the stream. Yeah, let's raid someone. Who should we raid? Ooh, let's raid Julian. So my buddy Scott from Slander introduced me to Julian, who's also a DJ on Twitch. So let's raid Julian. Let's say, what should we hit her with a raid message? Let's do Juju's the best. Yes, dude, Juju's sick. What's his tag? Here. Let's hit her with that. If we do Kaze so lit, she's not gonna know what Kaze is, I don't think. So, frick, I don't know. What raid message should we do? What should we do? I don't know. Slander so lit? Alp so lit. Let's hit her with a, she just moved to LA. So let's say new setup is so lit. New setup, so lit. Let's do that. Let's hit it with that. Her music is dope. She actually played EDC this year as well. I actually went with Scott and saw her set up in person. It's freaking sick. So let's hit it with that, and then I will see you guys next week. So there's the raid message. Raz, when you're ready, go ahead and freaking take them away. I appreciate you all.